You, what's the deal? What's the deal, man? Me and T History, the baby's crawling. You know what I'm saying? Once you stop walking, moving like Michael Jackson, you understand? You know what I'm saying? Watch your hands, watch your side, watch your backside. Seeing what's going on in the early morning scene, man. Watch the game, seeing some things, and seeing what's going on right now, man. Let me know what's popping with y'all early morning, man. History is up here to see what's going on. Anybody up? It's kind of quiet out here. I don't know. See if some friends and family are around to kick it with me. Uh-oh. Let's see. Quiet out here. Let's see. See if some friends and family are around to kick it. Let's see. As usual, it's me, I think. Yeah, no. See, somebody can't. No, that's just me. See if somebody. First, that thing's gonna act up. Hey, people, see what's good. I'm here trying to see what's up. This computer been acting. That's one thing. Let's see. I'll see if somebody come rock with the kid. Yeah, man. So, like I said, back to the script. We'll see what's going on, man. Late night with history. See if somebody come and rock with me or not. Usually, like I said, when I chill back and I relax and I don't have the energy or I don't have the brain set, I'll be trying to relax. Sometimes trying to come up with some things to put together for the peoples and stuff like that. You know, people be hitting me or people will see me when I be at other over panels, or not even panels, just in the room kicking it like everybody else. And then they be like, history go live. This is crazy. They don't want to be listening to certain people. Everybody want to be kicking their own narrative and things. So here it is, man. Your boy History's here, open panel. So somebody come rock with your boy. We'll see what happens. I'll have it open for a little bit. Nobody come and rock with me. I'm gonna go right back and do what I was doing and jot down some things, you know. But I was watching the game as usual. On the sports says, watching on the Tampa Bay and on Brady and them get the ass bust. It was a good game though. I was over there with Street Knowledge. My man Tony Blackhorn is down over there. They was on a battle rap tournament going on. Why is this thing pumping up there, popping like that? But anyway, I said, hell, let's talk about like something, see what's going on. But we'll see. One thing I did want to talk about though, somebody that also a content creator came, is that I know that algorithm, and I know this shit's been crazy, like, since the last 2 weeks for anybody that been on the tube, as far as those numbers. And I'm not somebody that really cares about that shit. It's just the fact that I've been working hard and trying my best to get to the goals and stuff that needed for these acquirements and stuff like that. And YouTube been really flaky and really bullshit lately, man. The last 2 weeks and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They just taking, subscriptions, taking a whole bunch of stuff, man. But that's why again, that's why you see so much negativity and so much jostling and so much of negative activity take place, because a lot of people, like I said before, a lot of people do work hard. A lot of people want to see something happen for what they're doing. A lot of people expect more. A lot of people think this is easy. And again, like I said, for some people, you get the right push, or you're in the right type of thing, or you are super creative. Things could work in your favor. Man, oh man, when it's not, this is a roller coaster ride, man. Just like I said, just like now, you have to have these times, like right now when, like I keep telling y'all that don't know, it's like times like now when you're just talking and you're just up here and you're kicking it and you're on a dolo, you know, and no fan support, or you just have to kick what you want to kick. But again, it's all good. Like I said, I came here for the peoples. I came here for myself, just for a little bit to see what's going on. But you know how it goes. Sometimes people come through. Sometimes people have something to say, and we be up here from now to the morning time. That's how it starts sometimes. I might try to bring y'all in here and y'all come. We got three people in the building. Give your boy the thumbs up, man, just for being up here trying to get something started. Because, like I said, I know a lot of people be up, a lot of people be bored, or rather that you're working on the road or whatever you're doing. Is it like, but I don't be willing to do this, and I don't have nothing really going on, um, brain wise, because I have other things to do. Y'all be wanting me to come up here, certain people. So when I come through, it shouldn't be much for others to come through. Be a lot of people, saying people took off, saying it's Monday night. So I'll come through. Like I said, it's upper panel for everybody to kick what everybody got on their mind to kick. You know what I'm saying? Getting closer and closer to Turkey Day. That's something to talk about. How we feel, what we thankful for, what we ain't thankful for. I know it's a lot of people up there with the information to say that something, oh, we shouldn't even be celebrating it at all. And I'm welcome for those type of challenges and those type of conversations. As well as I got something that I want to talk about with some couple of people that's quite interested that I ain't think about in a while. About something that has something to do with you know, something that a lot of ghetto people went through. But yeah, man, like I said, it's open panel, man. I want to get into conversation like we normally do at this time, man. History show. I want to see what's up. Hopefully, people come through. And like I said, if not, we'll just shut this shit down and we'll listen to some rock and roll, or we'll just watch some fucking just see what the fire stick got to offer. Whether it be some thick Becky's, or it's be some fat booty bitches twerking on the World Wide Web, or a good movie. It doesn't matter. We'll see what goes on. But I like to have conversation, have people to come up here and have something to say and like to build as normal. Or it's also, like I said, I gotta figure out to make sure that thing worked because I was up there on my own. So I know sometimes that screen y'all don't be working, but I know I put myself up there, so it gotta be working. I'll try to get some people up here that only know and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know where everybody's at or what's going on to keep them away from coming through. Another person to come through here. Like I said, hopefully somebody could come up here, kick it with me for a second at least to keep it going. You know how that shit works, like anything else. As long as somebody comes, get it started, a couple of people come in, that's all it takes. Let me see. Matter of fact, let me see. Oh no, it's too late for him. Ain't nobody still give your brother a like. Somebody still could say something in the comments. Let me know what's going on. Oh yeah, cause yeah, that shit's too. Let me see what's up with nasty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, bear with me. Like I said, I'm here trying to see what's up with y'all. Trying to check these notes too. hmm Yeah, totally different time. Yeah, but like I said, ain't no the fuck. Yeah, but like I said, y'all also people can still say what's up too at the same time. Who the fuck want to squeeze that doesn't ease make it MC squeeze? All these people, why they waiting till now? They should have been told me this. So sometimes people be bugging with the same situation too. They wait until these times to tell you something that don't make sense about things. What time is? Oh, it's only 1:20. It's not really that bad. But yeah, man, like I said, tell a friend, tell a friend. We on again, man. I know that that link is out there too. Make sure that. Yeah. So like I said, for hopefully being too, man, let me know how everybody's day been. And like I said, I want to know like how many people I know, like I said before, this is crazy, man. Holidays, Thanksgiving, how people feel about this. Again, even Christmas will be right around the corner next week. It's just like I just want to see is the inspiration, is the time, is the fun, is it still in the air like that? Is people well, I can tell by Facebook, it seems like people are still interested, but I want to know because I thought before even this pandemic came that like Christmas was was a whole different ball game nowadays. But definitely with this, it's like crazy. You know what I'm saying? I just that's what I really wanted to get on. Is like, yo, it seems real different these days, man, to be celebrating the holidays and like trying to maintain and keep up with the Joneses at this time. But like, what I'm saying, Thanksgiving though is kind of different because again, like I said, why I always fuck with it is because what up, real life? Ain't nothing, man. Trying to get something out of nothing, man. Trying to get a show started, trying to get brothers up here, trying to get us to talk about whatever. It's an open panel. You know what I'm saying? You could come up. I know that's not really your thing, but you're welcome to come up. But I'm just trying to get a conversation started. Like I said, for one, I was just thinking just like how, Thanksgiving, Christmas, this shit's all crazy this season. It's a holiday season and the COVID and everything is kind of different these days, how people feel about that. And then what's just going on in general. Like I said, I'm usually a late night guy at the same time, but I was gonna chill. A lot of times be chilling, but then when I chill and then I didn't see, where most of the guys or the gals be at besides myself and not doing anything. I know most of the time people will hit me up or see me somewhere and be like, yo, go up. And then, when I don't feel like it or I ain't got the information, niggas be want me to go up. And then it's times like now I feel like, yo, ain't nobody up. Let me just go up for the peoples. Then niggas don't come through. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, most of the conversation starts with, saying somebody come up or a couple more people pull up and stuff like that. I know it can happen. But yeah, it's just a normal night, man. How you been? How was your day, bro? My nigga real life was the first one to, make himself available. There's a couple more people in here. Like I said, give your boy the like just on the strength and like I said, let me know how y'all doing, man. I think on real life 83 No Limit for Lisa speaking for the first person to, contribute with speaking. And like I said, the spark or something because it goes from this to, how this should be rocking. We can be up here till the morning or, 2 and 3 hours away from now. But we gotta start somewhere, you know. Now he's boosting up there too. Now he got a handful of people. Like I said, the same thing. It's an open and everybody know that most of the time on these type of levels, it's an open type conversation, man. It's open panel. Where's my man Harlem Street Tales at? You know what I'm saying? Where's my people at that always are willing to come up here? God fearing. Where you at? Times like this is when I need the people's drunk ass Rex in the building. Nah, but I'm here, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, this is open panel for us to come up here and kick it like we be kicking it, you know what I mean? Said tell a friend, it's them again. We lost one, but that's all good. They'll come back, like I said, once it starts circulating and shit like that. I mean, I always say it, man. You know that that's what makes shit lit. It's just the audience and the attendance. But you know what I'm saying? Most people and then the trolls and shit, they need another troll, but shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when you be lit. Is you make it happen by yourself, just like I gotta do it too. But I also just like I said, I need the conversation. You always need somebody else to have a conversation with another person. But like I said, besides the holiday shit and all of these dead rappers and what do y'all think about that? And like I try to leave that alone because you know what I'm saying, if they're rappers and the King Von, like I said, we've been through that and it's like certain stuff that I don't even be trying to touch on that level because everybody do that, they milk it and things like that. I rather like talk about us and people that's going through like regular life struggle and know what it is and get our opinions out of each other and shit like that and try to find out what we trying to do, shit like that. But at the same time, I won't be pulling teeth. We just gonna chill. It's gonna always be organic and naturally anyway. It's just crazy, like that's what I said about being a trendsetter and being somebody who starts at the beginning. No matter how it goes with anything, you gotta understand that. You know, people be willing, like I said, people be on the sidelines when it be deep. When something you can't get in. That's the dopest thing. Like I said, it was always funny about clubs and partying and shit like that. People respect shit. Like it's like a lot of things. People just like when they can't be a part of something, but they're kind of a part of it. You know, like now you could be a part of something, but it's not gonna be dope, or it's not gonna be fun, or it's not gonna be lit until there's 17 more people in here, 18 more people in here, and then you're not the one that's gonna be able to come up here and kick your ballistics, kick your shit. You know what I'm saying? What? You come up here just to say goodnight. You had a whole bunch to say about that rap battle, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? Nah, Ray, thank you for coming, honey. I came up here too. I was trying to hope what's the name? He shut it down at time. I was trying to get Street up here because I had some quick idea that I want or a quick question I wanted to ask him. But yeah, that was great over there too. Like he was you know, homie be dropping some shit. But I thank you. I just came up like I was telling them. I just came up myself because you know I seen it. It was looking like it was dry. I know so many people have so many different people to go mess with, but a lot of times, like last night or whatever, or Saturday night, I'll see like people will be like, "Yo, you need to go up. Nobody's up. Please go." Or they'll be somewhere and the people be talking about bullshit or they're fighting and people be like, "Oh, you need to go on or say something," and I'll be like, "Nah, I'm chilling." Then when I come up here, it's like nobody is willing to like come into the room or talk or kick it. It's like it's crazy. But I mean, I get it because that's how it is. Like I already know, life is always for the last 15 years. Life is always running backwards anyway. But you know, I'm a content creator. It's up to me to do it anyway. Little Wong, what's up, y'all? Hey, man, what's good? Good to see y'all. I ain't seen y'all in a while. Hope so. The young boy is taking care of his schoolwork. Teddy White, what's the deal, man? Thanks for coming through. Where everybody at, man? That's what I was just telling them. But I'm just kicking it normal, man. Just waiting for everybody or people to pull up, man. Hopefully, so we can just get into our normal thing, talk some ballistics, and kick about what's going on, man. You looking forward to eating Thursday? What's up with you and how you feelings about Turkey Day itself? T White. Got back up to 6. I need to get up to a good 15, good 10, 15 people so we can start talking. Like I said, it's certain people that like by now should always come through and always be here. Wong, baby, Wong. They still saw these highlights, man. These niggas is all over my nigga Shady, all over Brady's ass. Rain came through for a second. I know certain people, real life, probably ran around seeing what was good. Let me see something too. Your fiance gonna cook a little something, something. Y'all gonna stay at the crib, or are y'all in a situation y'all gonna go to somebody, your family or her family spot? That's what's up, though. Man, it said fiance. Okay, got a couple more people. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you got an exam, Aaron Wong. Well, you have to ace that exam, man. You gotta get us at least a B plus, man. I see you working hard, but you always take care. You gotta keep doing that so that you finish school with fine colors. You always do good. I like that the dance and the uniform you had on last week when I seen. Schooling and education is very important. You know that. Or y'all gonna stay home? Well, that's cool too, right? I mean, like you said, Lord, she cooked a little something, something. I mean, that's my whole point of bringing it up too. Is like a lot of that stuff changed, man. It's not like the holiday seasons anymore, especially these masks, everything. Not just because of the mask, but everything that's going on. It's like they just suck it away. Certain people are still trying to front and had a holiday season and like Christmas and stuff, and then that's what I'm talking about too. Like this is mad, like man, different, man. Oh man, like I was already looking like they've been snatching away Christmas and stuff like that, but now with this going on, it's like, and us as people, we're always still on it. Like there's no way in hell we can let saying certain people could let their kids go without or just not put on. And it's like this is not even a time, like you know, I don't know. That's why, like I said, I wanted to just have a conversation of how people feel about it. hmm Totally different. You know what I mean? Because like I said, Christmas itself and like both of these things, because like I said, depending on who you talk about, even Thanksgiving, it's a lot of shit with that. Me, I always liked it, you know what I mean? To me, Thanksgiving, just regardless of like the true roots of shit that, you know, some people could tell you, is just the true remedy is just supposed to be about sitting around and kicking it with family. And especially these days too, which again they didn't knock it down, but especially these days, it's kind of better because it's like that a gathering with family, and changing the way the shit be these days because like family is not structured the way the family used to be, and to get around each other at least for a day and kick it for a few hours, you know what I'm saying, and put the grub down, do a little party and listen to some music, you know what I'm saying, with your real family core. That shit's dope. That's why I always liked it the most. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, everyone, yeah, Christmas is coming. A lot of people like Christmas, but they kind of, like I said, they kind of take it away. But a lot of people still enjoy both as much. I think people like you, the Wongster, little guy, so always gonna like Christmas more because of his presence. That even goes to the young ladies or anyone. Anyone's gonna like Christmas more because of the presence. Like Teddy White just said, everybody, all the guys, we want a PS5. I don't have no significant other, so right now, so it will be no PS5 for me. I don't have it to even treat myself to no PS5 right now. I'm not a big YouTuber, no cash apps, and my regular money does not equal PS5 right now. We got to wait. We'll get a PS5 at some point, just no time soon. Not while it's new. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it. But like I said, I just want to know how the energy feels with the families and how people feel about these holidays now. With saying it's got a black cloud over it. It's just not the sun's not shining on the situation the way that it used to be. I got a couple of my peoples. I haven't seen JP YouTube channel in here in a long time. How you guys doing? Yeah, I ain't seen none of y'all two guys in a minute. Well, basically over here, JP, just like telling like I was telling them, regular conversation I have for over the panel. For usually I have my peoples up here. Be different than when we have listener parties over there for my peoples overseas in Philippines and stuff in the US. Live stream usually be me just either having people up here and stuff like that. Oh, of course, I got you. They must take it away, but I have you. You don't have to worry about it. I'll do it soon. But yeah. I was waiting for somebody. Hopefully, somebody else, somebody just from the community would just come up and usually would talk about certain things that's going on and things like that. That's what I usually look for and looking for now. Talk about the holiday season and amongst everything, even whatever anybody else that wants to talk about. You know, because you know it's still early, especially compared to our standards or to mine anyway. Usually, a lot of people, usually more people will be around once it gets, me a little bit later and stuff. So give your boy the like, hopefully, tell one of the guys or tell one of the guys to come through. So hopefully somebody can get to the panel. We can talk and get on a conversation. Like I said, maybe it's a drowsy, rainy Monday, really technically Tuesday, but Monday night. So that's why it's going the way that it's going. But usually I would hope that usually somebody would have come by now. Give me just a little conversation. Let me see here. Make sure that no, just keep it because that's not gonna help here, JP. Mm. Yeah, they yeah, so I was just hoping that one of these regular people, nobody still everybody wanna play the bushes tonight. Nobody wants to come up here and chat with history. Give me a second, y'all, because I was looking at something. I'm trying to talk to make sure that. Oh yeah. Oh, from Boston, but I had already because you know that they always play JP, but that's how it always works. That's why you come because I've been took care. I've been over there. That's why a long time ago. Everybody. That's why I said everybody. The people that's there for that's in the clouds that stayed there. That's why I said most of my people that's there from the clouds. Nobody wants to come up T White. Rain leaves. Well, not even leave. Yo, T White, I would even say real life. Where's everybody doing? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody concerned with the day at? Usually with somebody would come through and talk right now. Nobody didn't get frustrated sometimes. Mm, Nobody. JP, I told you I live Mass, Eastern and the US Mass. Oh damn, it was that many people. That's why everybody see people was in here, then y'all fall away. Everybody wanna stay in the bushes. That's good. Finally street tales come out. I don't get it. Yo, bro, thanks for coming, man. Everybody's
What's
playing
good?
games.
What's good, bro? You can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, all right. Look, bro, check it out.
Oh, you went by. Oh, that's legendary right there, boy. That's good shit right there.
Street stuff.
Yeah, that's that shit
This
right
40th.
there.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
40th.
Would you say East 40th?
Nah, this 140th.
Oh, 140th. 140th. Hold up, that's oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's up there. What that's 140th and what?
That's in Harlem, Lenox
No, I
Avenue.
know.
Lenox
My
Avenue.
what's the name of that park? You probably know. I think I didn't even tell you that last time. My even though that's crazy, my last family reunion was in Harlem, bro. 2 years ago, last summer. Yeah, because we couldn't have this summer. Last summer, my family reunion was in that park in Harlem, bro. And damn, I mean that's not telling you much, but I think if I said something, you would know what I'm talking about because I know it's known, dog. Because like on the opposite side, it's on the hill, and the opposite side of the park, it's like this big school or something.
I think you might be talking about Saint Nick. You
I
might be
think it
talking
is.
about
Yeah,
Saint Nick.
it's right after Saint Nick. I think yeah,
Yeah, because the park, that park is we used to go to that park. That's a big park. Like it run that park be in movies and shit.
the word.
Yeah.
You break it up a little bit.
All right. Let me take these headphones off.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that park, that park being movies and shit, man. That park could go a long way. But I know what you were talking about because, like you said, it's up a hill, it's on a hill, and right across the street from it is the school, and it's a
right.
precinct. If you go further down, see
I
that's on
think so.
135th. That's
Because
135th.
my cousin kept complaining, like, yo, they'll lock you up there because he double parked. He's like, yo, these niggas is wild over here. They'll lock you. Yeah, because
Yeah,
you
because
know,
it's a
yeah.
precinct. It's a precinct between
I,
8th
I,
and 7th. It's a precinct.
mm-hmm.
I was just in that park with my baby mother. I had to meet her over there to get my son. And she had took my son out to get something to eat. When she took him on his doctor's appointment, I thought she was still at the hospital. She was at that park. She said, "Nah, I took him to the park. Just come up here and get him." You
Uh-huh.
know what I mean? But yeah, that's on St. Nicholas. That's St. Nick.
Yeah, I think it is Saint Nick. I can't believe that I ain't touched that. I ain't, because we went, like I said, it was 2 years ago. It was not, it wasn't this, obviously it wasn't this one because of COVID, but it was the last one. But yeah, cause like we got those people there, but we just don't always go. Even one of my like their hardest, like but like I just had connected with my cousins out there too. He went to end up going to Atlanta. I just hit him about this, telling him to hit me on this joint too, just to get a sub and shit. But he be doing shit, and I was come up here and shit. But actually, his bros was out there and shit too. But you know how that should be too. We met older, but me
Right.
and him be vibing and shit. That shit's crazy.
Yes.
But I thought about that when you showed the big L. I'm like, damn, I thought about it. Like, cause I've been on 125th too on my own, like a couple of times too. but I never like that's further up. I know like when you're in Harlem, because all that Manhattan, all that and Harlem, that's what people be talking about. That's just all like the same shit. But like the hood, like Harlem hood is like further up. Like where I was at, keep going further. Oh, he fell off.
My bad. I don't know what the fuck wrong with this phone. I just put it on the charger though, so it should be good now.
Mhm.
My fault, bro.
It's all good
What you
because
were
that's what I
saying?
was saying. I was looking for you because now I was just saying that I used to a long time ago. Me and my man had went out. My man had went out there. We came out there on a Hummer. He went to get some fronts when SDE came out, nigga. I always remember that. It was on 125 of Linux, nigga. And but I'm saying I know from coming out there that the funny shit is like Harlem, Manhattan is like basically to outside to most people like the same shit. But when you're gonna be in the hood of Harlem, like what we're talking about is like that shit's further up. Like what you're saying is further like going going up. Like how you said 140, so yeah, that's 15 more blocks up before you start getting to like, where you're gonna be at if you're in Harlem.
Right. I thought you was gonna say. I thought you was gonna say across the street from the funeral home, because that's the same park. But the the side that's across the street
No,
from the school, that's 135th, and the one across the street from the funeral home, that's 145th. You know what
yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
don't see. I don't remember how high we was up there. When I'm talking about is another time when I was younger. What I'm talking about when I was by the in the park and I was across the street in that in whatever was like a school or the school. It won't know what I'm talking about. Won't no school like no like a PS. It was more like a working or a college like building. It won't know. It won't no PS school.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, I know what park you talking about, but that's a long park. That should go all the way down. It
Yeah,
it
because
it's it start on 145th and go all the way down to 125th. Now, if you was in the 145th area and you was in that park, then that means you was next to City College.
no, that's
And it's
exactly where I
another,
was at. That's where I was
yeah,
at. That's where it was at.
right. City
That-
College is on the north side of it. It well on the east
that's
side of
where
it,
we was at. That's where we was
right?
at.
Because that's the City College is like on Convent. But like I said, that park is
That's where we
funny
was
because
at. That's where we was at. We were
right,
because I
right.
ain't trying to say it like we was in the hood or anything because I don't know it like that. We was where you
Now
just
that's the
said.
hood. That you was in the hood. You was
I
in the
think
hood.
convict. I think what you said makes more sense. I think that what you said makes more sense. It was convict. It was city. It was city college because I remember hearing it. I think that that's what it was because, like I said, it was on a hill. Like I think Harlem is hills anyway. Just like into Harlem is hills when you out there. But it was like I said, it's a park, and like you said, but that park is big. Like it's flat. But then it can be like you go down and it keep being like you said, it be other blocks but it
Right.
keep being like pop. It still be like the
That's
same
Sugar
shit.
Hill. They used to call that area Sugar Hill. It's still nice up there. Like
Mhm.
that's when Harlem was like during the Harlem Renaissance when you had people like Duke Ellington, Billie Holiday, Bumpy Johnson, all of them was running around.
Right. Because I think
Like
I even
all of
seen
yeah,
some of that Renaissance build. I think I seen some of that shit too. Because
yeah, that's
that's what I
Sugar
be
Hill,
doing. I
and
don't
it's
know
real
how I
nice up there. That's nice. Those apartments is big up there. If you still holding on to the people that still live in them, it's
don't
nice
right.
up there, man.
Mhm.
I used to
Yeah,
fuck
because
with
a
the
lot of
chick.
people ask me that too. Like, think of what New York, like Harlem, you got a family union, Harlem. But I mean, that's where it's at. And like they be flipping and flopping, and like I never not flipping and flopping, but mention like sometimes it should be in Alabama, then it's up there, and they be into that shit. And like I've never even went to one.
But that shit. Right.
Huh?
Nah, what you were saying?
Yeah, I was listening. I was saying that basically I never had went to no family reunion before. So like to me, and then like all these years, and we're close. Like I said, or tell niggas all the time that don't know, like like we're that close to the city. And like for us, and then the conversation that we having here with niggas again, like how we treat each other, like all the just even like you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like niggas be having family and like niggas be talking crazy to each other and shit like that and don't even know who they be talking to. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
It's
right.
just like I said, even my little cut, like my not we want my little cut, but I know that like my cuz he be out here, one of his baby's mothers stay out here. We won't really because he don't know me, he was just sliding. But like I know the nigga because his mom's anyway, before when I used to be down south, and I know the nigga get
He don't
busy
know me. He was flying.
and oh yeah.
Nah, you good.
Yeah, 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 I hear
I
the
just went
double
to
up
your
up
channel.
with the phone.
I had
Huh?
went to your channel. I had went
Oh
to
yeah.
your channel when the audio played. I had to turn the speaker down.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But nah, it ain't nothing. But like I said, it was fun. Like I said, that's just down the street. You know what I'm saying? Come to the city is nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm right here. So it's like, but it was just like I said, it was funny to hear other people say that shit. Like boom, like yo, you know, you had a joint in the, you know what I'm saying, a family union in Harlem. What up, Create IT? Holla at Karan. Right now, just having a regular conversation, kicking it. So what you had going on today on Harlem?
Oh man, I just was getting off from work, man. Now I got the next 3 days off. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I'm about to say you be busting them hours, nigga.
Yeah, I just got home, man. I'm just getting home, man. I only do 8 hours though. I get in. I clock in at 5 and I leave at 1:30. You know what I mean? So I was just coming. I was just coming home. I was on a block because I'm from the same area with Big L, Cameron, Max B, all them niggas. You know what I'm saying? We
Word.
all from a lot of niggas. A lot of niggas is from 40th, 140th, South Atlantic. You know what I mean? Hey yo,
Yeah,
Cabral,
that's
I
what I
didn't
was gonna
know.
say. What made you go that way?
No, that's my block. I was coming home.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
was coming
okay. Oh,
home.
you
Yeah.
just do that's what I'm saying. You was doing it for us. You was doing it for me, showing us the Big L shit. That shit was what up.
Yeah, I stopped off at the chicken spot and then I jumped on your call and I was like, since I'm on a call, let me show him the Big L mural. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Yeah. But yo, I ain't know that the homie Karan, I ain't know your uncle was doo wop, man. Shout out to doo wop. Not doo wop, whip wop.
Wow.
You talk oh okay, he said doo wop. Okay, okay, all right, that's somebody different. I thought you meant whip wop from
Yeah, Whip
Marcus
Wop
Black.
is old dude. Yeah, he was about to go crazy. Just like I couldn't think, I still can't think of his name, but I couldn't think of yeah, I couldn't think of Lou's name for nothing the other night. That shit was fucking me up, dog. I forgot what we was talking about, but I couldn't think of fucking Gangsta Lou's name for nothing, nigga. That shit was killing me, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why the hell I can't think of his name, nigga?
Nah, yeah, Doo Wop from Sugar Hill. Yeah, that's Unc right there, man. Shout out to Unc, man.
Yeah, man, Sugar Hill. I was just telling them how nice Sugar Hill was up there. That's
That's a
it's
fact.
still it's still a nice area, man.
We were just talking about. I think who was that? That was just on the panel the other day. We was talking. I was showing the pictures. I was showing old pictures of my pop back in like the late '70s, early '80s and shit in Harlem. I was showing it on
I'm
TikTok
trying to
on the
think
other
because
day.
that's what
I
I
forgot
just
who that
told
was.
him. I
Yeah.
don't know who it was because I just couldn't say Gangster Lou for nothing. So it got to be the same person. I don't know who we was talking to.
I forgot who that was up here. Damn, damn. But yeah,
Yeah,
I was just showing
but
old pictures of my pops.
once you get to 8th Avenue, that's going east. That's when you start going up the hill. Because that
Right,
hill going east, it's a hill. It is a hill.
right. It's a hill. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. So, that's the one. Like I said, so that's the thing you're talking about. Like basically going up that whole hill, like the Lou Gangs, all of them talk about, AZ and all them talk about is that hill, that whole strip in that hill. That's all. That's what Harlem is that whole. Oh, well, that's obviously Sugar Hill. So
Right.
then
Well,
I'm
my
right.
area where I'm like right in central Harlem. So where I'm at, it's flat. It's pretty flat. But what we used to do is when because it's just a couple of avenues away. It's like maybe 3 avenues east of where I'm at. I'm on Lenox. I'm between 7th and Lenox. The next avenue is 8th. The next avenue after that, depending on where you at. If you uptown where I'm at, the next avenue is Edgecombe after 8th. And then you start going into Sugar Hill Convent and all that. But if you south, like further south in Harlem, then it's called St. Nick and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like they change up.
Oh, that was
Right.
G Dub Quinn. That was G Dub Quinn. That was on
Oh,
here
you
the other
saw
day.
Quinn. Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
that
sense.
was G Dub Quinn. Yeah.
We used to take our bikes all the way to the top of the hill and ride down that bitch when we was kids. Right past that park.
Oh, motherfucker.
You see, I used to go.
Yeah.
You see, I used to go to the fucking polo grounds, to the fucking block parties and the cookouts back in the day when I was a kid. My dad used to take us up there in the summertime. We go to all the cookouts and block parties in the Bronx and then shit, and at the polo ground and shit. My pop from 159th in Amsterdam, so I used to just be going up that way all the time. And shit, as a kid, been going to Harlem all my life and shit. I got aunts that still live out there. Like my aunts like live right down the street from fucking one of my aunts live right down the street from what's the restaurant? Sylvia's. The Sylvia shit. Yeah, niggas used to go to Sylvia's all the time. I used to go to New York.
Yeah, Sylvia's used to be good when she was still alive, but now I think they order their food now. But yeah, back then they shit. Her shit was official back then.
I'm talking. You can eat outside and all that. You can eat outside and all that. Like you might, like, bro. I seen Tiana Taylor before. Like me being in New York as a kid, I seen Tiana Taylor just like out on the street. Like that's how Harlem is. Like you will see a celebrity just cooling out in public. Like that's why I fuck with Harlem.
Yeah, because ain't nobody don't nobody bother you. We mind our business.
Yo, peace, man. Peace, salute.
Okay, he got a good microphone. Okay, Rashid. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm looking like Rashid, all right. You know what I mean? I'm wolfing it right now, but it's all good, though. How's everybody doing, man? How was y'all day today, fellas?
Oh,
Wonderful,
man.
We could get into this. Oh, Dan, that's not. No, it ain't. I was gonna say that we could switch this flavor up, man. Do we cancel the Lakers? Are the Lakers cheating or what?
Oh, what's good? I mean, listen, man, the Lakers, you know, they picked up some good pieces, fam. The Lakers looking good, you know. I mean, who don't want to play with LeBron? They trying to get Giannis for next year.
Who? They can't do all that.
Well, it all depends on AD because AD is looking.
You talking about the Lakers? Nah, Lakers ain't getting no goddamn AD.
No, hold on. Check this out.
Lakers ain't getting no goddamn
Hold on. This is what I saw because what AD is trying to do, he's trying to take lower money. So the next year, the 2021, 2022, they could pick up a big, you know, franchise name dude. You know what I mean? But Giannis' name is out there though.
Nah, bro. Giannis and AD would never play on the same team, bro. That would never work. That would never happen, bro. He's not gonna have
Their style of game is different though. Their style of game is different.
You're not gonna have two dominant power forwards on the same team. It's not gonna be able to happen because AD is not gonna be want to play He's not gonna want to play center for the whole year.
Yeah, he would have to play center. Yeah, he would definitely have to play center then.
Well, LeBron, he's a point. LeBron, he's a big point forward.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you know,
you can't say LA cheating though because
LA ain't cheating, man.
Yeah, it's not their fault. It's not their fault that their team is in LA, man. Like you know what I mean? LA, everybody won't play in LA.
But then that's going down streets. That's going down the Dick Rider. That's going down the too much, bro. You're just gonna sit up, especially because especially the way that Rashid just said it, bro. You're gonna sit up there and wait. You're gonna win back to back, and then say I'm gonna take less money and get this nigga coming off of his free agent year and get him, and then bro. That's clowning, bro. That's clowning.
Listen. All right. Let's switch it up now. What's your take on DeMarcus Cousins signing to Houston Rockets? What's your take?
I don't really know what to say. I don't think because you're asking would that make. I don't think that makes Harden.
All right,
I think
all right. Well, listen. Well,
it would probably make Westbrook more happy than I think it would make Harden happy.
listen. Harden and Westbrook need to really sit back and think. All right. Harden will have a better chance getting traded to a team and playing. But Westbrook is the type of dude, he's a little hard-headed. He one of them dudes, nah, I still want your fam. I'm not saying you can't ball. I'm not saying you can't put up.
He's running
You
out.
can't. I'm not saying you can't put up 20 a game, 8 assists, 10 boards, or whatever the case may be. But fam, you gotta learn how to play Robin, dog. You know what I mean? Like that's just what it is. And I think that they in a good situation. I think they're in a good situation. They just don't know it. Stay your ass in Houston. You first and foremost, you picked up DeMarcus Cousins. You picked up who's this dude who been balling in Detroit? Christian Wood, upcoming big. You know what I mean? And they I think they got somebody else. I can't think of the name. But so far, y'all got front court presence now. D'Antoni ain't there anymore. You got a new coach. Give it another year and see how shit go, man. That's it. Now, Brooklyn Nets, they just re-signed Joe Harris. I'm letting you know right now, I like Brooklyn Nets. I like the team. They shouldn't break nothing up. I mean, Caris LeVert could give you 20 a game. That'll be their third option as far as scoring. Then your sixth man is Dinwiddie. He'll come off the bench, give you 16, 17 a game. Yo, they got a decent squad. I like Brooklyn Nets.
They're gonna find a way to fuck that up, bro. Because Caris,
I don't know why.
Caris or Dinwiddie, and because of Kyrie is gonna fuck over Dinwiddie. It's gonna be that right there. He's gonna fuck over.
I hope not.
That's just not gonna work.
So what's your take on the Golden State Warriors, man? What's your opinion on the Warriors, on the moves they made?
The Warriors, man, they made some decent moves. You know, they lost their second best player for the year. I think picking up Kelly Oubre was decent. Picking up what's his name? What's my guy name that went to Memphis that just got drafted? Wiseman.
Talking about Wiseman, they got Wiggins. They got Wiggins too.
Wiggins, he still could go. He still could get you 17 to 20 a night.
Hold on, y'all. Yeah. They said that Clay is done already. They said he's done again already.
He's finished. He tore his ACL. He's out here. He's done.
I wouldn't say he's done, but he tore his Achilles, man.
He's done for the season. He's done for the season.
Yeah, he's done for the whole season. Yeah. Fam, when it comes to your knees and your Achilles, you can't rush that. That shit takes about a year to about. I say a year to
2 years
and a half.
To really get back to being the same player.
To heal up. Yeah, man, that shit ain't no joke, bro.
Yo, that's why it's gonna be. Everybody want to see how KD gonna be.
That's the same injury.
You're never the same player when you tore your. Whenever you tear your Achilles, you're never the same player.
Never the same. That's the same.
But you know what though? But you know what, fam? KD is about 6'11", 7 foot.
Yeah.
He could off the rip. He's a 28 to 30 point a game career dude, but. I say his first year coming back, he could put up a good 22, 23 a game.
For sure.
That alone right there is good enough because you got Kyrie that could put up 18 to 21. Then you got Caris LeVert who will give you 16 to 18. If they share the ball and play team ball just to get a chip, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I feel you, but that's not gonna happen. Not with Kyrie, bro. I've seen Kyrie. That's not gonna happen.
Well, if Kyrie is smart and use your head and learn how to, I'm not saying he can, but if he just play team ball and be a point guard, put up 8, 9 assists a game, hey, that's it, man.
Karan,
get people involved, play team ball.
Karan, what did basketball Angel Rose, I'm sorry for now. What did why did Rondo choose the Hawks? What was that about?
I really don't know because it's like he not really gonna get no playing time because they picked up Chris Dunn.
Well, from what I saw, Chris
He gonna
Dunn
be the
and
third point
Rondo, they're
guard.
going. Yeah, I know, but Dunn could come off the bench, give you some defense. He could be. I mean, he's about 6'3", 6'4". He's a bigger guard. He's a taller guard than
He gonna
Rondo.
get more playing time than Rondo, bro. You know that. He younger than Rondo.
Yeah,
They're gonna put the younger players first.
yeah, but Rondo. I mean, listen, Rondo got 2 chips,
They
so he
looking
feels good. So
they
he
looking
could
for
be.
somebody like Rondo, and he ain't no factor in the regular season. They looking the best thing is they looking to try to get to the playoffs and use somebody like him for experience and you know the
That's what I'm saying. He
yeah,
could be like a
exactly.
veteran coach. He could be like a locker room coach. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like,
No, facts.
like a veteran. You know what I'm saying? Because he been in the league for 14 years. He can retire if he wants to. Be like, yo, I got 2 chips. I'm good. I could bounce. But you know what I mean? Why not? Coach the young dudes. You know what I'm saying? Dunn, he's young. He's about
Definitely need to
6'3",
teach
6'4", a
definitely need
bigger
to teach Trey
guard.
Young about some defense.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So he'll come off the bench, give you some defense, give you a good 8 to 10 points a game. You know what I mean? Then you got they signed Gallinari. I don't know why Gallinari will go
And
to that team.
they might be getting the dude Bogdanovich from Sacramento. If Sacramento don't match the offer, they might be having him too.
I saw that too because I was like because they got that
It's
white
not
dude.
Milwaukee. Who's supposed to
Bogdanovich,
go
the dude from
the
the
Hawks?
boy,
Yeah, but Donovich. Yeah, he should have.
from Kings, Sacramento Kings.
No,
He
I
should
know,
have
I
went.
know, I know.
He should have
Because
went.
Milwaukee's
He
not
should have went to
he's
Milwaukee,
supposed to be in
man.
Milwaukee.
That's like
Yeah,
3
but
Yeah, he
Bogdanoviches. That's
should have
why I had to
went.
say that.
He should have went to
No. I feel
Milwaukee,
you.
yo.
He was supposed to go to Milwaukee, but something happened in the trade. He didn't pass the physical when he was supposed to. So they took him out of the trade, and now Sacramento got
I
the
would
big
have.
machine.
I would have still went to Milwaukee, yo. Well, but yeah, man. So how?
What up,
All
Sir
right. So
Ellie?
what's your take on the Knicks, man? What's your take on the Knicks?
Man, I'm disappointed, bro. I'm a Knicks fan. I was disappointed, bro.
So
I was
who you think they
disappointed.
should have drafted in the draft? Who you think they should have drafted?
They drafted well. That dude from hometown is all right. I don't think they. I don't
I'm
even know if
saying
he
the
really
draft
knows
was good. We
sports.
had a good draft, but as far as free agency, we could have definitely did a little better.
Yeah, y'all picked up Austin
That's
Rivers.
what I
That
think.
was kind
Draft.
of that.
That was all right.
That was a scratch. That was a scratch your head move.
we dumped
Um,
Alfred Payton just to pick him back up. You seen that?
Yeah, Alfred Payton. I mean, I don't know, man. He's a backup, really. To be honest, he's a backup.
He's a backup.
So
He's a backup.
I mean, so from what I'm seeing, I think that Austin. I think Austin and Elfrin are backups, and I think Dennis Smith Jr. and Frank Nitti. I think they may start.
I think the same. I think
That's
they're
doing
going.
that
I
crazy
think they're
shit.
gonna get a young players. I heard Kevin Knox might be starting this season too, so I
That's
think they're
crazy.
gonna get the young players. I think they're gonna get the young players the keys this season. That's what they were supposed to do last year.
I
And they
don't.
did.
I don't think Kevin Knox is going to start. I think he's going to come off the bench. I think he's going to be like their 6th man. You know, what I mean, come off the bench and work the offense through him. If you playing the second unit.
Towards down the end of the season, he got better. Towards the end of the season, before Corona, he was getting better.
A bunch of bench players. Austin Rivers is tough coming off the bench. He's not a starter.
Yeah, he's a
But,
bench
hey,
player.
Jewel, it's the thing I'm happy about that we didn't give no money to none of those. We didn't give no big money to none of those players. That was the good thing about that. You know, we still saved our money, and we didn't overpay for Gordon Hayward or Fred VanVleet because they had good players. They solid players, but they're not great players. They're not somebody that's going to come into your organization and change it overnight. Like, they're not one of them type of players. So I was happy that we didn't spend all that money on that.
Still ain't ready to win.
Right.
Y'all got the Duke. And y'all got the Duke still that guard.
Gordon
So,
Hayward at the end of his career,
God.
he's injury prone. He missed like 101 games within the last 3 seasons. So I was kind of glad that we didn't pay so much money for him.
Who?
Gordon Hayward.
Gordon Hayward, I'm be real with you. Gordon Hayward is nice. It's
He
just
gonna
that
get
I think
busy.
no. Hold on, listen. I think him going to Boston was a bad decision because he's just been getting hurt. He fucked his
He
leg
gonna
up.
get busy. That's how it works for he gonna
Son,
get
it's like
busy.
I don't know what it is with Boston. I'm happy that he left Boston because
He gonna get
he
busy.
was just getting hurt, yo, for like just on some freak accident shit. Like it's not like he was looking for it. It's just like what the fuck,
He
yo.
gonna play better in Orlando or wherever he go, bro.
He
But
went to Charlotte. He went to Charlotte.
I wanted to happen.
Yeah, he went to Charlotte.
It's over with what I thought was
They
gonna
paid
happen.
120 million though. That's a little too much.
Yeah, I thought the nigga was gonna get traded. I thought we were gonna trade a nigga to Indy for fucking Austin Miles. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Gordon Hayward
So
ain't no
who-
120 million
So
dollar contract.
y'all still, so who y'all got? Y'all got Kemba, Jaylen Brown, Tatum. Y'all got Tristan Thompson. Y'all picked up Tristan
Yeah.
Thompson. Y'all got Taco Fall. He was signed.
Keep it.
He said
And yeah, y'all got Taco Fall.
He would be just not NBA ready. Yeah, he left.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Cantor left, yo. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Cantor left, yo. Cantor. I'm surprised he
He
left.
don't play defense because he don't play
He
defense.
can't play defense
bro.
for shit. He played with my Knicks. He can't play defense for nothing.
He don't play defense, bro.
Yeah,
And
he don't play defense at all.
He tried everywhere.
You put him in a pick and roll. You put him in a pick and roll. You gonna get it all day.
Yeah, he does great on that offensive board and scoring, but he don't play no D and he don't do nothing else. But he did the best. Like to be personality, everything.
Going back to Portland though, that was good for him going back to Portland because he was a big part of Portland going to the Western Conference Finals that season.
Nigga,
They signed. They re-signed Melo too for a year. That was smart by Melo to stay there for another year. You know what I mean? Build up your resume again. Build up your resume again, and then after that, that's when you could
Filling up for what? To go to the Lakers? To still have to?
Yeah, nigga, why not? Go to Lakers. Play with your man LeBron James, get a chip, and like, yo, I'm out. Yo, it was real. I got me a chip. Fuck y'all niggas, I'm out.
Only macaroni in the building. What up, my nigga? My nigga, only macaroni in the building. Gordon slow
Back with the cheese. Oh, baby, back with the cheese.
Okay, only macaroni. Yo, go watch them videos on Only Macaroni's channel, man. Do that for me. Yeah, man. But I think we're gonna be straight. I mean, we're gonna get back in the same place. I don't see us just leapfrogging and win. I think like this year though, if we fuck around and we get to the finals, I think we can always give the Lakers problems. Because it's just
I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Watch out for Phoenix Suns, man. They got a good squad. Phoenix Suns got a good squad.
It's gonna be dope. Phoenix gonna be at least a 4 seed.
They got Chris Paul. They got Jay Crowder. They got Chris Paul, Jay Crowder, and I think they picked up somebody else.
Oh, you talking about the free agents? Oh, I'm about to say.
Yeah.
You ain't said they team is good and what's his name? Karana said that they get off on the video games. The nigga from Villanova, that nigga just been getting nicer every year, dog.
Oh, Miles Bridges, yeah.
Dog.
He's really a point forward. He's a small forward, but he can play the point. He's about 6'6", 6'7", yeah, but he's good.
Come on, y'all. Give me them likes and get back in the building, man. We'll get to beefing and cussing each other out in a few minutes.
I ain't trying to do it. Yo, man, last week was crazy, son. Yo, man, these trolls, boy. Oh, man. Yo, T, so many whole ass Yeah, I'm not going to get into that, man. I'm not going to get into that,
Yo,
man.
you know what? You know how I learned to
Let's
deal with
just,
the trolls? I troll
let's
them
just keep
back,
it
bro.
positive, man. Let's just keep it positive.
I put that link out there too, homie Macaroni. You can get it up here too, man.
Yo, you heard me, Jew?
What's up?
The trolls I be seeing that be trolling me. You know how I deal with them. When I pop in on certain people panels, first thing I do, I troll them, and they don't got nothing to say after that.
Son, it's a bunch of black devils in this motherfucker, bro. It's like nobody don't want to see us. You know what I mean? Shit. I mean, we talking sports, but ain't nobody don't want to see a healthy dialogue. Talk about real stuff. Build. Talk about health. Talk about stuff to different ways to make some bread. People just want to be on some nigga shit all the time. It's like, yo, come on, man.
That's a fact.
Shit, corny, shit, whack. That's just me. That's just how I feel, man.
Now you correct. You're in the right place for that. See, that's what I'm saying. Over here, you get all of the old school Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Before they stole from us, like they always do. The mixed Kool-Aid came from us, nigga. We the one with the tropical punch in the fucking kiwi line because we was broke. Nigga.
I hear you, man.
You know what I'm saying? It came from us, nigga. But the point of saying that is just like with me, it's like you can come here, you can come with your bullshit, but when it's too much, you got to go. I like to build, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, man, you know what I mean? Like to build, share some information, man. Most important, man, share some information, find other ways to make some bread, man. Cause shit about to get real out here, man. So we gotta find other ways. We gotta find other ways to make some bread. You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one, each one reach one.
Right.
That's it, man.
Well, the young lady left, but she'll see if she comes back or whatever. We're dipping in the. I don't care about the names. Got people.
Salute, peace be on to you. What's up? All that good
I'll
stuff.
start off with Eggy with it.
Eggy, salute, please.
Starting off with the extra. How do you feel about how do you feel about Thanksgiving, man? Like, how does it feel? And just these times, stuff like that. How do you feel about Thursday?
I mean, to me, fam, every day is Thanksgiving for me, man. Thursday don't mean shit, man. Tonight is Thanksgiving. I'm politicking with some good brothers. I'm alive and well. Got a job, so I'm thankful for that. You know what I mean? I'm thankful for that. I ate good earlier tonight. I ate good. You know what I mean? I'm thankful, man. Every day is a Thanksgiving for me, fam. That's just me. What's up, bro?
Let me ask the other Aggie. The other Aggie. How you feel about Thanksgiving?
Each his own, man. Food, good drinks, good smoke, good women. Have a good time. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't celebrate it, but I enjoy it with my people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I already know the history.
Right.
I don't need to dwell in that. But at the end of the day, we all, like to enjoy ourselves with our people. So I ain't gonna front about that. I still love it.
And football. See, that's why official, not Jamaican niggas. One lucky bastard nigga and football. Official, oh my goodness, your ass is kidnapped. That's what I meant though. It's like we don't want to get deep into like the people that understand what you were saying, Egg, but I meant it is like far as like we know that. But like how, like just like now with the COVID, just the holidays and Christmas and everything. Christmas evolved to Harlem Street. How does it feel? It's like does it really feel like the holidays, even though it's might not even been something that you celebrated before or now with the pilgrims? But like it doesn't feel tainted to you?
It don't feel the same. To me, it ain't how it was back in the days when I was younger. You know what I mean? It's because it seemed like ever since my grandmother passed away, my mom's cooked though. She do her thing, but not too many people come over like that. My sisters kind of do their own cooking now. Everybody got their own family now. So you know what I mean? It ain't really the same. I probably go to my mom's house with a couple of my friends who don't really have family like that. It ain't the same, no.
Right. That's what I'm asking. Right. Baby boy, Quran.
That's real, man. I mean, you know, be blessed that you still got your moms, man. I lost moms over 10 years ago. You know what I mean? I'm still feeling that to this day, you know, but unfortunately,
Condolences, bro.
we just, you know, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You know, we just here passing by. And while we're here, we just gotta make the best of it. You know what I mean? Well,
Yeah, sorry to
Quran.
hear that about your moms too, man. Sorry to hear that, bro.
yeah, man. I tell people, man, be blessed that you be first and foremost, man, be blessed you got family. That's one. You know what I mean? Be blessed you got family, because you know, some people is just here and they just here by themselves, you know. You don't know people's situations. Some people fam ain't whatever the case may be. So I always tell people, man, be blessed you got family. You know what I mean? Be blessed. Not everybody have that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, live it like that.
Yeah, official. Basically, all of our states are locked down. It's not straight locked down, but I told you since last week we in my since we got a curfew. And we was really lax a days ago the first time, and we already got a curfew. Like I said, the liquor stores are already closed. Usually on the East Coast, or I mean, I didn't say the East Coast, but in Boston, Massachusetts, 11 o'clock. We already 9:30. The first time they didn't even do
Oh
that.
wow.
So the liquor store
9:30?
closed at 9:30 in Boston.
Wow.
Yo,
So you got
he
you
closed
gotta get your shit.
8 o'clock in Jersey.
Yeah, so you got to get that done early, and you got to get that in. And yeah, it was 11, and last time we was up to 10:30. So now I think our curfew is 10 o'clock. The liquor store is 9:30, and I think our curfew is 10 o'clock. So yeah, it's on.
So what's gonna happen for New Year's, man? People just gonna be in their home celebrating pretty
Yeah,
much.
pretty
New
much.
Year's, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. Fuck it.
I'm gonna
It's more
tell you
safe.
what's gonna happen.
It's more safer anyway. You in your crib, you know, getting your sip on, counting your blessings. You know what I mean? And let's see what 2021 brings. You know,
No, hey,
I
no,
might.
that's the thing that you asked, and I like to see. That's why I love when official be around. That's a good question. What they was basically doing with Thanksgiving. I seen a lot of places they have yeah, what my boy only macaroni has thrown in there is that they kind of on and like press
Wow.
not to
So,
travel, and basically you could have a family gathering and for Thanksgiving, but basically they're trying to limit that like as much as possible. So like even if flying out, maybe you can drive somewhere, but far as like your family gatherings, but like say you're a deep family, if y'all somebody who probably would usually have like 20 or 50 people in a house or something like that, that's a wrap. They're probably gonna
right,
shut it down. Somebody got too much
right.
going on, bro. Oh, is you, bro?
I
I
might, I might just work, man. Pretty much work for Christmas and New Year's, man. If I could get that time and a half. I work overnights too, anyway. So during the daytime, I could chill with my sis and all that, and then you know just go to work. Fuck it.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's about it.
Now I got the next 3 days off. I go back on Friday. You know what I mean? It's probably gonna be dead
Okay,
though.
right, right. Yeah, Black Friday coming up. I wanted to get a leather coat this year. I ain't going front. I really wanted to get a leather coat, but like I said, you can't really go out and do. I'm like, fuck. Let me just stack my bread up, man. I got the bread for it, but I'm like, you can't really.
Drew, where you from? New York?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Oh,
Bronx. Yeah,
okay. Alright.
yeah. BX. Yo. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, though. Yeah, man. So that's what it is, man.
I get
Yo,
a
what y'all say? Yo, what's y'all?
I buy a new Pele every year. Every year I buy a new Pele.
Anywhere
Hey,
specific?
I,
Anywhere
I
specific?
I know where Drew was from when he said leather coat. I'm thinking he not from New York. That's why I asked him. I was about to say holla at P where you cops up for New York
Now
always got them.
I was gonna go to Delancey. I follow a couple pages on Instagram, There's a couple stores in Delancey. They stay having some, you know, some
It's
fresh
on
leathers
it's
and
on
all that.
Fordham, right?
Nah. Delancey Street. That's the Lower East Side.
No, I know that. I'm saying all the butter
Yeah,
leather. You on Fordham though, right?
I'm not too far from Fordham.
Yeah, they got.
I
You
mean,
might
they
find
got.
some. You might find a night. They got some nice leather. Some nice
Yeah.
stores that carry some nice Pele's in the Bronx. You might find something. You know what I mean?
Now where you get your pellies in Harlem or you
Yeah,
got
I
them in
get my
Harlem?
shit. It's a store on 125th. They
Mm-hmm.
they sell like exclusive shit like baseball caps, like $300-400 sneakers, you know, exclusive shit. And they
Is
always
it
got the
is it
best.
is it going towards like the east side? Like is it owned by Africans? If it's
I
the
think
spot I'm talking
it's like,
about?
yeah, I think it's like some Muslim, it's like some Arab African connection type thing. It is on toward the east. It's not too far from Caps USA. You know what I mean? It's real similar. I think it is Caps USA. I forget the name of
It's
it.
not too far. It's not too far from Dr. Watkins Herbal Store. It's like past there.
Yeah,
Past
yeah, like in that area. In that
yeah, I
area.
know you're talking about. I know you're
But
talking
they
about.
always got
Yeah, I
the
know you're
official
talking about.
plays, man. And every year
Yeah,
they
I know you're
upgrade.
talking
Every year
about.
they come out with some new joints.
So you wear the old school Pellies, or you don't do this new the new style leather coats like the biker you know
Nah,
the
nah,
biker look.
I don't do the biker shit.
Yeah, I want to
The
get
Yeah,
that.
last, the last
but you
Pele
know
I
what I'm talking
bought.
about though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, with the
Like
buttons and all that. Yeah.
the last three Pelés. All right, the last three Pelés I bought, right? One had Pele going up and down the sleeves and cursive writing. It was all black and cursive. Now I try not to get nothing too loud. The other one I got, it was Pele like across the front, all black. This time I bought a soft joint and it just got Pele like on the wrist.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
See, you want to like? I don't like that loud shit. Word.
Yeah, I went from loud to I'm moving away from the loud. Like I don't like the rhinestones and all that. You know what I mean?
You
But
don't
this
like the
year,
moose knuckle joints?
oh yeah, I got one of those for my son. I got him the goose knuckle. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
I was thinking
Uh,
about getting one for myself, but that's kind of a little too expensive for me to be wearing.
word.
But
Yeah.
I don't mind splurging on my little boy. You
I
know what I
seen
mean?
the blue and black one. I was like, I need that. They want 2 racks for that though. Dang.
See, I
Uh,
wouldn't feel comfortable splurging like that, knowing I got a kid or
Word.
myself like that. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that.
y'all don't do Sherlins, yo. Y'all don't do the Sherlins.
I'm old school, so I fuck with a
See
Shirley.
something nice, hell yeah.
Cause
Yeah,
I
I'm
would, cause
old
that, cause
school. I
that's
fuck
what
with
I
Shirley.
really, cause that's what I really was gonna get. I was gonna get a Sherlin. That's what I really wanted to get, a nice leather Sherlin. That's why I
Who
said the
gotta do
spot,
show?
the spot,
What
the spot in the Lancet. They got some nice Sherlins I saw, yo, for
they
real. It's
had
like a
one
good,
in
like good 500-600. You know what I mean?
I think what's the name of them coats? Sam Coats? I forgot the name. I know they had a new
Talking about
show.
Scott's. You talking about Scott leathers?
I think
Scott's.
I swear it's called Sam. I forgot the
Mm.
name of this coat. It's a fashion designer and shit. But I seen some
Oh,
show.
word.
Name it some markings. It was like 300-400. 300-600.
Yo, there's a dude I follow on Instagram. A brother, black owned too. He's in Philly / Jersey. He makes leather coats. He has his own leathers and all that.
I think I know it. I forget his
Um,
name.
he's Muslim too, a Muslim dude, Muslim
Yo,
cat. He has his own leather. He makes leather coats, yo. I'm about to support more black owned clothing brands too.
yo,
We need
Harlem.
that
About to really
plug then,
support.
y'all.
You know what I
Yo,
mean?
Harlem. I want to ask Harlem. Harlem, do you think that you could find a AV for three or better?
Yeah, you could get an AV, but I don't know who's selling them right now. You might find
And
one
you
in the
taking
Bronx.
it,
Actually, you
you
might
taking
find
it
one in the
back.
Bronx. But you know,
Avy.
Pele kind of knocked
Yeah,
Avery
that
Rex out
was
the box, man. The
Yeah,
problem,
Pelly.
I
yeah,
had
you
a
Pelly,
couple of,
Pelly definitely.
my man said an
Pelly,
Avy. Like, damn, I haven't heard
yeah.
that word in a long time, son.
I used to rock, I used to rock the Ava Rex, but
yeah, the
Me
I'm gonna tell you,
too.
I'm gonna tell you why I like the Pele better. The
Nah,
Pele
the Pelly
lasts longer,
definitely got a better name and better than the AV, but the AV went hard, and the AV went hard just like around the
but it
Dipset
crack up,
and
bro.
out here.
It cracks
Facts.
up, bro. That shit cracks the
Word.
fuck up, bro. Like that shit
That's
Oh
crack
yeah,
up and
true.
it'll
Yeah.
get
start
a whack
peeling.
on you. It'll get a whack on you. You can't be wearing no AV every day.
Yeah, that shit crack up and start peeling, man. You know, I had a few AVs though. I'm a leather jacket fanatic, man. I've been behind them shits, them type of jackets
Nah,
since like
the like you
'93,
said, the
man.
Pelly and the straight if the straight Mark Buchanan is the dope shits, nigga.
And I heard somebody mention Scott's. Scott's used to be my
Yeah,
shit too.
Scott
Scott's.
Leathers, they
Yeah,
still around. They still around.
yeah. I remember one time I had the brown Scott bomber leather, and I was rocking that with the brown Nike boots. You know what I'm saying? This was like 4 or 5 years ago. You know what I mean?
Shout
It
out,
was a
shout
nice
out,
leather.
shout out to
Like
the
you said,
P
the
coat,
Pelly
man.
Bell,
I got a couple P coats myself. I got a black,
said
a
the
coffee
Pelly Bell,
color, and I got a gray. I fucks with
See,
P coats.
like
Jersey.
Pelly Bell, the
I swear
Sherlin,
every
especially
state
that
got them a
sheepskin,
retail store, but that's where I be
that
jumping
lane.
on. 'Cause
You
they
talking about
all
AVs?
on
Nah,
everything
you ain't gonna,
retail store. A lot of times
Yeah.
it might be bullshit, but for
nah,
like
you ain't gonna
exclusive
find a
shit to be in the
lane. I mean,
mall, retail store have them for cheap, man. Word.
yeah, out here we got it bad. You ain't gonna find no 80s. Like it was this place out here, but we don't got that much. But y'all, Jersey, New York, you might. But the AV, them
I was
Indian
really thinking
the
about.
dope ones is those Indian head joints was the dopest ones. But like he said, them shits you gotta take care. That shit will go away from you. But an old Pelly Pill or Mark Buchanan, them shits a lot. Like a nice soft butter leather. Some of them shits will last.
Hell yeah,
My
man.
bad, my bad.
But I was really thinking
A
about.
clearance store. That's the name of it.
Oh, okay. But I was really thinking about getting a Sherlin this year, yo. A brown Sherlin, yeah, leather, yeah.
Or land
So I
that
feel-
land that was the one that used to be back in the days when we was kids. That was the one niggas got dropped for, niggas stuck for, nigga. That lamb skin, that sheepskin joint, the one you talk about, the one you want, that sheepskin,
Yeah.
that tan lamb, that
Yo,
tan
yeah,
brown lamb
man.
skin one.
Them shit's official, son. What? Them shit's official. Even the all black, even like an
I
all
have the
black
all black
Sherlin, but
one.
like the off white fur, like the off white color fur. Yo, what? Or Sherlin, whatever. Yo, that shit, yo, man, listen,
You know, I had
shit's
the
official.
only one I had the dope. I had the joint with the Sherman. I had the black leather joint with the wrist, the straight wrist for the black. Like you said, it was suede leather wrist. Nigga. That shit was thick as shit. The wrist was leather and
Yeah.
suede, and it was black.
Yo,
Like you
yo,
said,
yo,
the
yo.
hood
Can I hold on? Let me say something real quick. The homie said Pele never took over. Yo, I'm telling you, yo, the Pele's cost just as much. The Pele's is like 600 too. Now, don't get me wrong. You go to a
was
right
the
spot,
AV.
you could probably talk them down. But them sisters, they cost around the same as the AV. I'm gonna tell you why
Yeah.
niggas like the Pele better.
No,
Cause
the
the
AV.
AVs don't last as long. They crack up, man.
Pele
They
better.
just
Mark
crack up on you,
Buchanan got
man.
better quality,
Yeah, it's better quality, B.
and
But
they got
yeah,
jackets that cost
he act like
money.
he
It
said that
costs
like
money.
Pele's is cheap, like them shits is 200-300 now. Them shits be
Nah, I got
Hell no,
a regular
it's
Mark
just
Buchanan
like
cost me 800. The little biker
yeah.
joint cost
My
me
bad, my
yeah,
bad.
800.
I
Yo.
just noise.
And they
I'm a,
hold their value. People don't know that.
right,
Word up.
right.
Like you gonna
Yo,
get
Which one?
something for them shit.
Which one? Which ones?
Like if you
No,
keep
them
a
Pelly
Pele
Pelly or
fresh,
the Mark Buchanan, the
like
same
they not
shit.
no Louis, but a nigga snatch it up from you for 5. You could have paid like 8 or 9. You know what I'm saying? As long as your shit fresh.
Yeah.
Look, word up. Look on eBay. Look how many
You know who
Pelly
was
took that
giving
bitch.
niggas a run for their money though with they leather jackets? The Woo wear joints. Ooh, Woo wear levers. Ooh, they was
Yeah,
giving niggas a
I
run
know
for
that.
their money.
They need to come back,
Nah,
yo.
nah,
For real, the
early. I
Woo
don't think
is
Fat Joe, nah. Nah,
them
like you
shit,
said, the
yo.
time, that's all that was early. It was just like it was the drug dealer's jacket, but them Fat Joe shits wasn't better than no Pelly, bro. Hell no. Nah. Them Fat Joe shits was ugly and everything. It was just the fact that he was trying.
Oh, the Fat Joe shit. Yeah,
I
man.
what they're saying, but no, nigga. Like anybody that
What
knows,
about
Three.
boots, yo? What
like,
about boots?
like egg, no,
Anybody still wear
the egg,
anybody still
egg,
wear
no.
the Dolomites or
Mechanic
the
was out before that. And
the
Averex was out.
Vasquez and all that?
Bro, the nigga had an
Man, the
AV
fast
in
break
juice,
shit
nigga.
straight.
You remember that, Eggy? Niggas
The
don't
what?
even remember that. A nigga, the dude when Riverside motherfucker. No, the first time that Rodamez and them tried to jump Tupac, nigga, the nigga had an Averex jacket on and juice.
Wow.
You talking about with the 40 below Tims, right?
Yeah, but when that first time they was at him, he was like, not the time I heard you call when he the first time and dude saved him. The dude had a fucking a leather suede Averex jacket on in that shit. A 92 nigga.
Damn, you got me thinking, man. I'm trying to damn. It's been so long.
I used to rock the A solos. The
Yeah, the A
last pair.
solo. Yeah. I said
Solo.
Dolomite. The A solo. That's what I wanted to say. A solos. Yeah. I be wanting to get a pair of them shirts too. Them shirts be catching my attention, but I got enough boots in the crib already. I got enough Tims and all that. Yo,
Yeah, I still
son,
keep it basic.
I don't really be doing much, man. I work, I go to my destination. I don't be having time to be looking cute all the time like that. That's why I be like, yo, I'm good. Like, I got the money to get it, but I'm like, yo, I'm good, man. I already got that in the crib. I didn't even wear that yet. So I ain't trying to be stacking and cluttering up. I ain't trying to be doing all of that.
Yeah, I be ordering. I don't be having time to go shopping like that, so I be ordering a lot of shit offline. I be getting a lot of free
Okay.
shit online too, cause this what I be doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I order like 2,000, 3,000 worth of shit, and then I'd
Damn.
be like, and these stupid motherfuckers, they be leaving the fucking, they'll leave the package in front of your door
Yeah,
without you coming to the door. So I get my package, but I call a company back and be like, yo, I never got my shit.
right.
Early. Word.
And then they'll be like,
Everybody.
yo, they'll be like, give us a day or two. And then I hit them back like, yo, I just found the box with my name on it on the roof and it was empty. They end up giving me all my money back. I be getting mad free shit like that, man.
Y'all
I
hear
hear
that?
you, fam. I
That's
hear you,
game
man.
right there, y'all.
Salute, man.
Straight
Shit,
up, that's
word,
game.
I know niggas told
word.
me that shit mad times too. I was thinking about that shit with this shit I just got fucking played with.
Yo, nobody up here fuck with the Forex shit?
What's that?
Yeah, my man been telling me about that shit, man.
P,
You
man,
know,
I
getting
need
paper off
that
that.
link, man. Word.
I be getting a
Word.
lot of people on
Hearing that, man.
Instagram. You know what I mean? People be hitting me up with that Forex, but I be hearing about it. I be hearing the pros and the cons of it, mostly cons, then pros. So that's why I don't really be on it too tough like that. But yeah, I need to learn some more
I
about
was
this
hearing the cons
cryptocurrency
too that
shit,
made
though.
me skeptical, you know what I'm saying? But I know
Yeah.
somebody personal who be getting, some cake off that shit.
So
Word
how
up.
come he ain't putting you on? Like
Cause
showing you the game
I don't,
about it.
even you know how niggas be, man. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even hear from him. You know niggas be pillow talking and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So I was doing my due diligence. I'm trying to
See,
understand.
this
So
is
I get I bring it
this is
back
what I'm
down.
saying. Your man,
I do
he
because
feel
I
your
put
man. You know what I mean?
expensive
If he's good on that forex shit, he should make a YouTube page and put a lot of brothers and sisters on
But
about that forex.
this
Oh,
what I was.
Yo, my man, yo, let me tell you about my man, yo. My man, he always tell me, B, he like, yo, P, You too smart to be fucking working a job, man. Yo, this nigga, man, he do the forex shit. He do mad shit, man. Yo, this nigga, this what he do, right? He get the credit cards. He get like a $10,000 limit. He go to the Apple store now. He'll make sure the cards got the rewards. Like if you spend
Already knew what
1,000,
you about to
they'll give you back like $150, right? Cash reward. Nigga go to the Apple store, spend like 10,000 on Apple products. He'll get the
Right.
money from the rewards, and then he'll just return that shit back. Now with the money that he get back, he pay off the car with. He just wash and repeat. Man, he this dude, man. This the same dude, man. This cat this year, this COVID season, man, this nigga done got like
He is.
60,000 from the
AP.
government, man.
What
All
up,
types of
Dirk
loans
Gang?
and grants
Hey,
and shit, man. He got
P,
me
the
10,000.
P, the
You
shit
know what I
you
mean?
talking
Wow.
right now is the shit we need to
Come
be
through.
talking, man. Cause that shit 100 facts, man. There's a lot of
Wow.
money out there for us like that, yo.
For real, word, man.
You don't
Cause
have
they
to
ain't because they're not gonna give us our reparations. You know that. You know they got money for everybody, but when it comes to black folk, when we want to get what we rightfully deserve, it's like nigga, fuck out of here. You know, but it is what it is, though.
He
Yo,
just gave
Dirk
y'all
Gang
$1 million
TV, come
worth of
through,
game,
bro.
yo.
No,
Word
I
of
feel you.
game.
I feel you. I
Word
feel
up.
you.
No, you don't
Oh,
gotta pay shit. You get into that credit game. For real.
And I be asking my homie, I be like, yo, bro, how you be figuring this shit out, man? Because just like 4 years ago, he was living off of his girl. He was going to school and he was miserable. And one time he called me like, yo, P, your job hiring, man. And then he just turned it all around, man. So I asked him, I said, yo, bro, how you be figuring this shit out? He said, yo, P, man, I be paying to go to seminars. Niggas be charging for this information. He be like, yo, I be paying for that. That should be worth it.
All that information be on YouTube too.
I was just about to say, bro, you go on YouTube and just you be surprised what you can find on YouTube, man. For real.
No, that shit
Oh,
for real, man.
Nigga said,
A lot
besides
of
me,
shit
nigga,
just
I'm for
go over your
free.
head. You
Nigga
just
Harlem
make
Smiley in
it
the
fit
building.
you, man.
I'm just a
Yo,
Harlem
yo,
Crip.
salute.
I'm just a Harlem Crip from the okay. What is the deal, nigga?
My man T History. What's good, fam? What's good? Salute to the panel, man.
Yeah. What's
yo,
good?
peace.
Yeah, man, shit, man. Basically freestyling. You know, the brothers is up here talking about trying to get it in on. So I asked you what started this too, man. How you feel about this so-called holiday season and shit, man, and the turkey and all of that?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't celebrate none of that shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I
You know,
heard.
it's been too many years of false shit, Columbus Day and all kind of shit. So, you know, I ain't trying to go too deep into the repertoire, but it's a lot of shit. I just rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I let my kids still go out on Halloween and all that. I still get them Christmas gifts, but you know, when you become a parent, like you shit, all you do on holidays is just fucking spend money. It ain't like you get shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
That's
Pretty
why I don't
much,
understand why these
yeah.
females be always trying to shit on the dude sometimes. Nigga, I be like, I ain't gonna lie. I don't care what kind of relationship you in, nigga. The guy always gets the worst gifts of them all.
Yo, and
Ain't
I
that some
even
shit,
say,
man? Oh, yo.
I would even say too, while I use on Harlem, or not using, but I would often say both the Harlems are here. That's funny. I would say Smiley's dish too. We was talking about Avirexes and shit and jackets like that, and I could tell, like I know you, like you're not. I don't think that you big. Well, I can't take that away from you, but you're not big on shit like that, right? Like I don't think that you not no flashy nigga like that, right? Does he hear me? Or was that
I don't
audio?
know what happened.
Yep. Hold on, let me see if I can get it.
I'm not too me personally. I'm not really flashy like that. But I stay
Kim,
with
you
some
gotta
nice
wait.
shit.
Is Karan, you
But
still up here? Cause
P,
that's the only
P,
way.
you from Harlem, man. It's in you though.
Let me take
Well,
you.
I like nice shit. Like I'm not like I think of like a Leo. Leo people are flashy. I'm a Libra. I have some dope shit on,
I'm a
but
Leo.
it won't necessarily catch your eye unless you pay real close attention. Then you be like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Some nice shit like
Yeah, I'm a
that type of
Leo.
flashy. You know
So
what I mean?
Top of the
yeah,
morning, gentlemen. Top of the morning, gentlemen.
yeah.
Damn,
Hey,
what's
salute,
good?
salute.
Yeah. Now I really asked that because, like, as you get older, even though we was talking about the AVs, we was talking in the levers and shit like that. Even that could be different with certain people and the young ladies and shit like that. But on like Mr. Cam Nasty, how do you feel? It's like keeping up with the Joneses and shit. Are you a young man that's out here rocking designers and shit like that? Do you feel as though that's the way to the pussy, or you just rock with what you feel as though it's nice?
I always been my own man. So it's like I know when to get dressed and I know when not to. You feel me? So
There's a
a nigga like
time
me,
and place for everything.
huh?
There's a time and place for everything, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So a nigga like me, I'm very simple. Like I like, polo hoodies, Nautica fleece. You feel me? Little simple shit, man. Cause you can make something simple and make it look like you just spent a lot of money. Depends on how you like if you know how to dress and shit. If you know how to dress, you know how to put shit together.
Nigga,
That's true
a
too.
shower, some clean sneaks, and a white tee could bag any chick, yo.
You feel me? I'm more like I'm
You
more
said
like a
white
fucking
tees, some white ups, some sweatpants, you G, right?
Word up, I'm telling you, man.
I'm more
This
like
how we get chick.
a cardigan type of man. You feel me? With a nice cream thermal underneath, with some nice little Levi's and some Timbs on. You feel me? I feel more
Yeah,
comfortable.
yeah. I'm like that too.
I feel more comfortable like that. Like some of that shit that niggas be buying, like that designer shit. That shit be looking goofy, man. Them big ass shoes.
Niggas
You
looking
feel
like
me?
cornballs, man, for
Right.
real, yo.
You feel me? So
Niggas, cats when they get money, yo, they just be doing too much. I'm like, yo, son, like, wow, yo, like, what's wrong
like
with you? Doing too much, dude.
I ain't trying to Bruce or brag, but it's like being the only child. I come from shit, so it's like that shit doesn't phase me. Word, that shit doesn't phase me. Like coming from shit and trying to like show people what I got, man. That shit doesn't phase me, man. That shit ain't never try to phase me or whatever.
Right.
I'd rather spend that 2 grand with. I'd rather spend that 2 grand what you just spend on some shoes, on a bill, helping mama love out, or just putting it up.
All right,
Or, or you
Kim,
get a ride, yo, shit.
Robbie,
That's car money. You get yourself a ride with 2K. Two stacks,
Right.
you get yourself a little ride, yo.
And a lot of these niggas out here who spending
Oh,
that much money on these clothes, they don't even got no car, bro. Or they driving a old lady car. That's mad lame, bro.
word, word.
I couldn't do it, man. Well, son, I couldn't do it, yo. Well, man. But teach his own, though.
Yeah. Like
Uh,
yeah, what you eat don't make me shit, so I'ma mind mines.
yeah, you know what it is, man. Word, you know what it is. Word.
Yeah, ain't
You
nothing wrong with that. Have you also? I would ask. I start off with my man with Harlem Street Tales. Have you been in the last couple of years, or been in a situation that you've been with a young lady that kind of looked at your gear or looked at your dresser, your wardrobe, like nigga step it up, or expected you to be wearing some other shit?
Nah, man. Most of the girls I deal with, they like the way I dress. You know what I mean? They like my style. They like the clothes I wear. I keep myself up. You know what I mean? So nah, I haven't, and I don't give women money neither. I don't trick. So you know what I mean? Like,
My God, salute, man.
Yeah.
A lot of tricking going on, man. For real, a lot of that shit going on nowadays, yo.
See, I was raised by a bunch of OGs, and the number one rule that they told me: when you first give a woman money, that's the first thing they're gonna keep on looking for. You feel me?
Exactly.
Aggie, what you say about this, Aggie?
Oh, he on mute. He doing something.
Oh, Harlem
I ain't
Smiles.
giving a bitch. I ain't giving a bitch shit. Fuck out of here.
Smiles, you
Why don't
still here?
you? Why
Yeah,
don't you
I'm
give
here.
me something?
Yeah, how you feel about that situation? Have you ever been like? I mean, I know that because that's kind of I know like ain't nobody gonna say yeah, this is me, but you know what I'm saying. Have you been in a situation? Well, damn, I'm putting you in a situation because I know your situation. But have you been in one that you could think back in the day, like you know, where chicks kind of try to play you like, and you still fresh with yours, but chick try to still like you could do better just off designer or
Yeah,
just
I ain't even gonna lie. You know what it is, especially going up in Brownsville. Like, you really didn't have that option because it was a thin line. Like Brownsville, you a lot of people growing up. We used just you. It's a thin line between you being bummy or you dressing okay. So it's like, it was a lot of teasing going on in schools and all that. So it's like, my mom's was one of them parents to where she didn't like being embarrassed in public. We got a big ass family, especially in Brownsville. Both sides of my family is big as shit. So ain't no telling who you can run into. So I never really had that problem as far as like, dressing. I was always in like the middle of the pack. I would dress like this, especially for a big nigga. See what I'm saying? Like, I was always in like my 8th grade, that was one of the shits that I got was best dressed male in high school. You see what I'm saying? So I ain't even gonna lie. Shout out to my parents. They always kept me in, my pops running around the street being a drug dealer. Like, I wasn't allowed to be bummy. See what I'm
Well,
okay.
that's
saying?
what's
So
up. I mean,
yeah.
that's good. You know what I mean? Some people in the hood, they
That's
wasn't blessed like
That's why I
that,
can't
but
tell you. That's
that's
why I
what's
say
up, though.
I
Mhm.
always tell you this story. I wish I could
Listen,
say that. That's why I say it ain't been no real like it has been from a distance, but me being told that. But like I said, if like somebody uh yeah, you can't say that on your own channel, so it's promote right. If you watch the Frank Lucas shit interviewing me, he's like, yeah, I went through it. I had struggling times. Place called Davis, so that's the bummiest like to get some kicks. My parents was bad with that shit, so I had to get out there and get mine. You know what I'm saying? So it was bad for a nigga. So I know about it. But then, I guess that's why I don't really care now that because I know that it's like grown women and real women that know better. Like, no, this nigga is clean. And you still on point with your shit. But again, I see the some Adidas and it's certain kicks. You just look right and you push it together, and that's what I learned to do. And then even if you know what I'm saying, the jeans was some bullshit jeans. I learned early you tuck them, you don't see that label like Biggie said. You don't see that label, long shirt.
yeah.
You
You
do
know what
see
it is?
Word.
See, history too. It's like back when we was younger, it was like you can just long as you was matching, long as your shit ain't have holes in it,
know
long
that.
as your shit fit, yeah, shit like that, you
Yeah,
was good.
yeah, you was good. Our day was like I said, it Boston, Boston became Boston. Any of the uptowns with DC, Virginia, they call uptowns DW. You got some DCs and your regular blue jeans, and you was clean, and it was and you matching, and also the same matching. You know what I'm saying? You're good. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. That's why I always don't even get the age. Cause just like I got a nigga right now. I tell niggas when it comes to niggas who change. I use my man, my Bob, use some Bob Biz with my man right now. He gonna get on one of these shit too. And like this nigga, he wish he would buy. This nigga ain't never had a pair of J's in his life. This nigga wish he would. spend $80 on him. He wish he would.
Yeah.
That nigga,
Nah.
Yo, you got some people, yo, man. I met some people like that. It's like $50, $60, like $60 right there. That's their limit.
More bitches. The nigga that fuck more bitches than everybody on this panel. So no disrespect to niggas. And that nigga wish he would. Could even tell
But
you.
you know what?
Some J's before.
But you know what, fam? Like I done had some nice.
He had some phone pauses. I'm fucking it up. He was.
I done had some.
Andre Agassi's, nigga. When it comes
But
to
you know what?
he had Nikes. When it comes to Adidas, he has some Adidas. That's about it.
But see, you know what too? It depends. Like, I mean, it all depends on your lifestyle too, fam. It depends on who you with, man.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? That plays a part. You know what I'm saying? Because
just like
you know, like
Official's husband ain't got no goddamn Jordans. But go ahead. Let me stop blowing.
Yeah. It depends on you and your lifestyle, man, and it depends on the type of chicks you attract or who you attract to, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Some chicks don't be on it too tough like that, but you know when they come out, they on their shit and they expect their man to be on their shit. But then you got those women that you could just look and you could tell, like, yeah, that's a bag right there. To fuck with her, you got to spend this, you got to spend that. Like, I already see the type of shit she is.
Definitely always the bitch I don't want. I've been around those, but then if you find a way to get around it, it'd be a different thing. Like, nigga, I know bitches, like I said, I like when I chill with TA and like I chill with Delonte and TA, I had a chick one day. That's what shit like what niggas be liking, but it takes y'all to get these stories. Like one time I was chilling downtown Boston, right? And then I got another friend, so I'm chilling, I see these girls, and basically the girls gun. Then I end up chilling with Tony Allen and Delonte West and Orion East and Al Jefferson later. While I'm chilling with them to go through there before we was going to the game and shit. This same girl that just guns me. She's in my face. Like, oh, where you from? Where you from? Like, bitch, the same thing I told you 2 hours later. You didn't want to say shit to me.
Yo, somebody shit sound like the Terminator, my nigga. I ain't even gonna lie. Somebody shit sound crazy right now.
Rashid. Thank you, Rashid. Your man Rashid was. But anyway,
boy, I thought I was going through the Lincoln Tunnel.
Yo, sometimes
I'm quiet, yo. Shit, I'm at work. I'm quiet. It's quiet as hell where I'm at.
Nah, man, it always be off the chain. It be other shit. It seemed like that to you, but it be other shit in the background. But that ain't about shit. But like I said, you just for always just wrapping that up. It's just funny that you gotta like what you present is you gotta know yourself and understand what you're dealing with. And like that's reasons for me to like it should be for any other person. Like that's why you don't jump to other people's standards because like you could just see how like if you're doing that for a female, it doesn't stand up because they could just change their mind within seconds of you just being around another situation.
Yeah, I mean everybody like you said, yo, that's a very real thing you said, man. Everybody got their own standards, you know what I mean? I don't judge, I don't whatever. Like with women, I tell people, listen, I love women. I take them all shapes and sizes to a degree. You know what I mean? I like what I like. You know what I mean? If she's slim, thick, a little chunky but curvy, if she carry herself with class and, smell good and pretty, you know what I mean? It is what it is. If she got short hair, long hair, it don't matter. If she wear glasses or whatever, I like what I like. She's a woman.
What about color?
Color, I mean, it don't matter. You know what I mean? I'm be real with you, fam. I'll be on Instagram, son. Yo, I want me an African joint. Jesus Christ. Yo, them Africans, yo, Jesus.
All right, you, all right, you
Son, them
gotta specify.
Africans, boy. Son, I be like, yo, I'm gonna go to Africa. I mean, I don't want to just go there for that, but it's like, yo, I need me an African joint. Jesus.
You talking about full blown accent, dashikis, all that?
Oh, yo, son, I don't know if you be on Instagram, son. Them Africans, boy, Jesus Christ.
Smiles. It's a section up there.
Jesus, son.
He's on there.
That's why we had to that's why Africa is very big. That's why we had to specify. That's why, you know.
Son, Africa, yo, man.
Very, very submissive. Very
Son, them Africans, yo. Damn, Jesus. And they all got fatties. All of them. All got fatties. From slim to whatever.
So now I'm gonna play the devil's advocate on that one.
What's
So
up?
you're not worried about the diseases that's coming from over there?
Ooh, man, listen, they always
Nah. Oh yeah. Let's talk about it.
I mean, listen, man, they always they always fucking with the motherland, man. They always fucking with the motherland, man, for real.
She was in America for years at the time, and that shit wasn't even on my mind, man. But one thing I say, for me, the turn off was the family. Dealing with my culture, just being me, made me like get away from her because she was very into schooling and shit. To where her father wanted me to be into school. And
see, they bred it different. That's the thing. So they
start to bump heads. To be honest with you, I felt that I went through that with a Trinidadian chick too.
Oh, word. You see, them Africans and West Indians. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with school, but they just bred different. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that you some thug ass nigga, whatever, but at the same time, you know, you're American. You have a culture, but. You know, they just bred different. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. You know?
Just I'm black in America. Ain't nothing I did to show them that I was street.
I feel you, man. Wow. They probably. I mean, you know, you got some women that be doing some spiteful shit. She probably wanted to fuck with you off G just to get their parents mad. But her father, her mother, been trying to tell her, you know, keep it African, keep it. Because you got some people that be like, yo, keep it African, keep it Italian, keep it Puerto Rican, keep it Dominican. Yeah, but you got some chicks that be doing some spiteful shit, yo, just to get their parents, making their parents feel some type of way. I never had that problem.
Well, I'll take that. I'll take
that. Yo, T History, you know what battle they talking about doing next on Versus, right? They talking about doing that No Limit versus Cash Money. You remember when we did that shit before?
Exactly.
Oh, that shit official for real?
Bro, every time somebody else was telling me that, and I told them, I was like, yo, the nigga sorry.
Yo, they really gonna do that shit for real? Cash Money versus No Limit?
They trying to work it out right now. With the way they're gonna do it is they're gonna have just like Baby, and they're gonna have not all of them up there. They're just gonna have Baby and Master P. Yeah, up there representing.
Shout out to Master P, man. To me, Master P, you know, he seems like an official dude, man. For real. Salute to Master P. He's a hustle man, you know.
Sir Early was in here. My homegirl, I think official follow you too now. Official's in here. She know her hip hop, especially being out Alberta. You know what I'm saying? And
I want to see 50 Cent and Ja Rule. That's what I want to see. 50 Cent and Ja Rule, man. If Jeezy and Gucci Man could you know dead they shit, Ja Rule and 50 should do that, man.
50 would never do that.
But you know what it is. You know what it is though. If I'm 50, I'm just gonna do it one more time to end his career. Because if they go 20 songs, Ja Rule got a chance. If they go 40 songs, Ja Rule gonna get demolished again. He gonna end his career twice.
You know they're not gonna do that many. Nobody got no anticipation span like that. You know that.
Nah, you got, but it'd have been other versus battles that have did 30, 35 songs already. They supposed to stop at 20. You know what I'm saying?
You know they're not gonna do no 35 songs.
You can't have 50 Cent. You can't have people like 50 Cent and Jay-Z and these motherfuckers do damn 20 songs like that. It's too. They got too many songs for that.
Bro, you gotta
understand. You gotta understand who you dealing with too. 50 not gonna watch that Jeezy shit and not be prepared to make Ja Rule look stupid, man.
He is. But the only crazy part about it is too. It's like people gotta remember too. Ja Rule got hits at the same time. But once again, it's like
I said, me and you proved that shit, bro.
Yeah, correct. A lot of people thought it was gonna be a lot. It was gonna be a landslide, but it wasn't.
I wish that shit was on your shit.
I just say it's a different energy. You know what I'm saying? Music is music.
Again, that's something that we should do again on your channel, bro. We should do it again on your channel, bro, because you got the hits.
Ja Rule was that dude back in the day. I ain't gonna front. He had some hits though back in the day, man.
And that shit, even this nigga know he don't believe it because he feels like you said, if you go that long. But like you said, if you go like 25 to 22 seconds, bro, because even in our situation,
yo, somebody background is fucked
somebody
up. I ain't
echo,
gonna lie.
man. Somebody back. Yeah, T, it's your background, man.
No, I thought it was mine too. It's not mine. How's it gonna be myself?
Hold on. Yo. You good?
It's not me. It could be me, but I'm not hearing myself now. I was hearing myself. It could have been Smiley if he was doing something else.
Yeah, man. I need me an African joint, man. For real, son. Them Africans, boy. Jesus Christ.
I remember I was younger. I met this older African chick. She was feeling me too. But she, yeah, she was feeling the nigga. She was a little older than me, but she wanted me to like come with her to like these business seminars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're gonna want you to do something like he said the first. Yeah.
Yo, try to tell you, yo, it's different. I appreciate it, but even like, you don't answer your phone. This the crazy shit. She used to call her sister, her mother. Now they call me, and I answer the phone like, "What's up?" Why you ain't answer the phone? I'm like, what the fuck? They tell like that's what they family orientated. So you know how a chick might tell her girlfriends, but her girlfriends ain't gonna call you and shit. With the African, I would like they go to their family and they discuss it. Now you walk into the house and they know all your business for the last 3 weeks, like it's normal and shit. That was.
I had a Australian joint. Me and her still cool to this day too. Australian. Yeah, them foreign chicks, yo.
That African lady, she was definitely thinking long term. You know what I mean?
Right.
I had a young African chick too. She had beautiful titties. But I used to treat her like shit.
Wow. The fuck?
I don't know. At that time, you go through phases in life. I used to treat her like garbage, man. She still used to come around, let me do whatever I wanted to her. I ain't deal with too many Africans though.
I used to try to talk to one a while back, but I guess she wasn't feeling like that.
They tribal tattoos and shit. She had that shit all on her back.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, foreign women. I used to talk to a joint not too long ago. She was Cape Verdean and I think Polish. She had a nice she had like green eyes, like she had long blonde hair. She was nice, very pretty. She had a model look about her, but it was kind of a waste of time, yo. And then she wasn't really feeling America, what's going on in America and all that. And I'm like, whatever.
I got caught up with mine, nigga. The Williams sisters. I had Serena.
Now, shout out to the Italians, though. Italian women, they fuck with brothers, though. Shout out to the Italians, man.
Where's the Serena and Venus the other?
Nah, Serena, she built like a dude. I'm sorry.
I had both of them. I had the thick one, and then man, this Trini girl came in there for lunch. Yeah, this just an echo when you have the thing on. Who did that? Oh yeah, because
Somebody
you have
got
the
going.
headphone. It's the same thing that happened last time. It's because of Rasheed, bro, or one of y'all got headphones on. It ain't you on Street Tales.
See where I'm at, man. Yo, it's quiet.
Yeah, it's you, bro.
See where I'm at. It's quiet.
Bro, it doesn't matter. It's something that you're doing.
It's not what it's. I ain't doing shit.
It's just you got room there to echo. That's all. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's not like you to do it.
Hold on. Yo, salute. My shit good over here, man.
He don't hear it. You know what I'm saying? It's
You
not
are
too
doubling up.
If you had some
got all
headphones,
us
you probably
doubling
wouldn't
up.
hear it. There's space in there where you at.
I probably gotta put, I guess next time I come here, I probably gotta put my Bluetooth on and all that.
You have your headphones in, right?
Huh?
You have your headphones in?
Nah, it's hold on. Matter of fact, hold on.
Because the last time, who had them on last time? I think Gito Quinn last time. Gito Quinn had them on and he took them off. It's something that got something to do with that because I'm telling you. Gito Quinn did it the last time. He took those shits off or even had them on and then he seen it was him. Because niggas is talking straight. If I talk without you, then I'm not doubling up. Go ahead, Egg.
You don't even know. He be sounding crazy and shit.
Yeah, all the time.
He can't hear it, but that shit be sounding crazy.
Yo, let me ask y'all. Let me come back.
Every channel, nigga. Yo.
What happened? Niggas' mics breaking up?
Yeah, it was just doubling
I think
up.
that's you, T. That's your mic. You should be going in and out, bro.
Yeah, that's what he I don't know. Let's see.
Yo, okay, salute.
Yo,
everything good?
I guess so. Go ahead, man. Because you said I was in and out. I don't know how.
Nah, what y'all was saying though?
You was the one talking last. You was the one talking last.
Yo, T, you just gotta T. Try muting your mic real quick, T. And then
it could be me. I don't know what's wrong with the.
All right, Drew, speak now, Drew.
Hey, salute to the church, salute to the pen.
Yeah, that's T. Mike. Mike, just mute your joint with somebody talking. That's all.
You challenge girls, they get their uncle on you. Nah, man, challenge girls. The ones I can recall with shit. My ex, she was Italian. We dated for like 2.5 years. She lived in PA. Met her on Instagram.
I fucked with a white chick before that shit boring as hell. I had shit in common.
It depends, though. It depends on the white joint you get. Was she a white girl or a white girl with a little hood?
She was from North Carolina. She was had a badass body. She knew the lingo. She was just corny as hell. She was born with it. Sex was too.
Oh, I heard.
Stiff
Man, it all depends. I done had white, black, Hispanic. I had one Middle Eastern joint. I had a couple mixed breeds. I want an Asian joint though. I want an Asian. I definitely want an African.
I had an Asian chick. I used to punish her, and she's like, I was gonna say fuck her, but she used to cry when I used to fuck her. She used to be crying and shit. That's why punishment came out. But yeah, that bitch used to literally cry, man.
What up, Pete?
Oh, you
You
talking
know what
about
that shit
acting,
do?
George?
Yo, you know what that shit do to your ego, man?
Word up. I'm just thinking about it, Pete. Talk about that, yo. Word up. You're like, you make her cry. You're like, killing this pussy.
She was Chinese or Japanese or
She was Korean.
Korean? Oh,
Yeah.
Korean. Okay. Koreans is it? I think Japanese. Japanese are they got a bit more. They got somewhat more ass than Chinese and Koreans. From my experience, from what I've seen.
Yeah, you probably get with
Filipinos too.
I think Koreans is more open. They
I
their own
know.
people, but I think they're a little more
I
open.
know. I know. Japanese is more open. Japanese, they really fuck with brothers. Yeah. Yeah. Filipinos too, man. I got two cousins that's half Filipino and half Trini. Yeah. But yo, man, I'm about to get up off this, man. I'm about to,
What
do
happened?
what I do. Yeah,
Yeah, you all right?
yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm about to get off though, man. I'm about to, go do what I do, man. But yo, y'all know how we do, man. Salute, all right?
All right,
All right,
man.
be good,
Peace.
Joe. Be good, bro.
Yo, peace, salute. All right. Salute to the chat, peace.
All right, peace. Yeah, this thing is bugging. I don't know why. Yeah, man. The regulator, what's been going on though, man?
No, just studying, man. That's it.
Studying?
Yeah,
What the hell you studying?
told you that, this Forex shit,
Oh,
not sure. I understand
shit.
how
You
this
talking about that
fuck.
shit got bread. It's gotta be still.
No, I'm talking about all that shit we used to go in my head. I'm starting to understand it now.
Oh,
Yeah, everything comes with a learning curve. You know what I mean? That forex shit, you might lose some money at first, but once you get it down packed, it'll be all worth
And P, this
it. You
the
know?
appeal for me, like in day trading, well, Forex specifically, they got dummy accounts, but you can learn with that, or you can even start with $1 or $5. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And reading the charts, I'm still trying to understand that, but it's not that difficult. Word, it ain't that difficult.
hmm.
Matter of fact, I keep forgetting to ask MBK and shit. Next time he pop up, I'm gonna ask him. Like got a little
Yeah, that's another nigga that can put you on with that shit.
word.
MBK know a lot about this
Well,
shit too.
he definitely know. All right,
I don't
official.
give a
You
fuck if
have.
it's $100,
Oh, you telling?
$100,
Salute
200.
official. Have a blessed night. Well, a blessed morning.
You out or you saying that to somebody else, official?
Nah, she was saying that the Jew, she just left.
Oh, okay. That's all I'm making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's too early for her. She busting and she getting bread. I was making sure. This nigga over here, Cam Nasty, thinks that he's casting overtime. Well, yeah, good night. Yeah. This nigga Aggie said he's trying to fuck with that shit. I be saying that shit. That's one thing. Those other joints, I don't know exactly them, but them niggas to be on the ground busting them other skizzies, nigga. I'll just be like, yo, these niggas
You
just
know
be,
what it is though, T?
yeah.
Even that, it's just digital money, man. It's a real thing, man. This shit real.
If you know how to get it,
Yeah, like I said, I won't knock. I mean, it's obviously there. I'm not gonna knock anybody that you know what I'm saying. Fuck around and getting it. Like I said, it's out there, just like those fucking old newest party lines. Like nigga, I see motherfucker like the chicks that shit switched chicks that couldn't even get niggas. Now they sell pussy, and like if you're up there doing that and soliciting at that level, somebody's purchasing. So like I can't knock.
Man,
You know what I'm
man,
saying?
they've been selling pussy since Jesus, man.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But I'm just saying, like, it's funny how the game switched when you go from seeing a girl that used to not get bagged on the block to now selling pussy. And when they're doing it and you see the way it is being done, and you have to realize that, like, yo, they're not just playing, they're actually making bread. You have to respect it.
A lot of these women today on some real shit, they in better position than a lot of these men.
Yo,
I
chicks
respect. I
getting money
respect.
on
I
that
respect the.
OnlyFans.
It's OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Some of these bitches know how to
Yeah.
do hair. They be selling weed. Real shit, bro.
Talking
I
about the
respect. I
OnlyFans
respect the
chicks is
prostitute. I
Right.
respect. I
I,
respect the prostitute more than I respect
Yo,
the
the
freak
only
bitch
thing.
that's just fucking. You know
right.
what I mean?
Cause I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, Harlem, because at least the prostitute is up front with her shit. A closet freak hoe, she gonna always be in denial of the shit that she do.
Hmm.
That's
And
a
that's a
fact.
fact.
That's a fact. That's why. That's why I don't believe in relationships anymore. You know.
Ooh,
I just fuck with bitches. You
better
know,
come
and I
back
don't
to
mind. I don't mind if a bitch fuck another dude. You know, do you? You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to claim nothing. I think that shit is an illusion anyway.
right.
I don't think the society we live in today is really conducive for
For
relationships.
that. Right. It's
I
too
think
much, it's too much influence around.
right. I think niggas be
Right.
lying to themselves thinking that, you know what I mean, he the only nigga she fucking. Like I don't, you know, I'd really rather have a pimp prostitute relationship than anything because you kind of know what it is and you get money out of it. You know what I mean? And
Yo, P, I'm on that. Heard up.
But a lot of brothers out here, man, they
But
not
if
respecting their self-worth, man.
I don't see no money in you, like we can't. If it's nothing productive, I ain't
No,
fucking with you.
well, all right. So I would say that that's a good question. So hold on, I can see. All right. So what you said, being a productive, like you got a job, you doing something for yourself. So you know, like before, like it's a lot of niggas that sit at home, he play video game. He like, could you be a nigga that like if you wasn't where you was at, be the nigga that has a girl that does what the fuck she does to take care of both of y'all if you won't hating on shit.
yeah, I mean, I don't need a bitch. I don't want to ever be dependent on no bitch. But you know what I'm saying? I would love to have a relationship, but
Because
like
you
I
deal
said,
with that, but I'm saying that scenario off what you said at the beginning. Could you be a nigga that sit there and let your girl be a hoe, but she's really your girlfriend, but she gets it done like well, however she got to get it done. If she's a
yeah,
hoe,
and I wouldn't call her a girlfriend, and she damn sure couldn't call me her boyfriend.
No, we partners.
Yeah, that's we business partners. That's I'm not your
What,
boyfriend, and don't you ever let me hear you say that. Because you know
what
what
Especially
I'm
my
these
saying?
thing?
I'm
days.
not.
If you let a woman take care of you, especially these days, she gonna belittle you, man. She gonna treat you like her son, man. And a lot of men they cool with that because I don't know, bro. I know a lot of men cool with that, bro. I see that a lot, bro, with friends and family. And it's like, and she be doing her thing on the side. It is like, I don't know, man. This shit is
that's
nasty
why I
out here.
asked that question. That's why I'm asking you. That's why I asked him the question
Yeah,
because that's why I'm asking you.
the closest
Would you
thing
fuck with that?
I had situations like that. Like I had an older woman that used to, you could say she took care of me. She used to give me money and shit. She would only call me around this time, like midnight hours. You know what I mean? 'Cause for some dick, older bitch. You know, she paid. You know, give me money when I leave. You know what I mean? Had buy me henny, weed, had all that shit set up for me. And I had a chick younger than me that used to take care of me. You know, but you know, I never would. You know, to see the thing why the young girl was doing it, because I would let her hang out with me and my. I would let her hang out with my niggas, with me and my niggas. So like being around all these wild ass niggas, all that excitement, and all that drama made her addicted to me. So she was really with me because she was, she was, and then she was from Georgia. So this bitch used to come to New York every 2 weeks. You know
So
what I mean?
different setting. She ain't never been
It was
around.
excitement. It was something
Right.
exciting. Her life was boring. I gave excitement to her life, so she didn't mind giving me money for that. That was a fair exchange, no robbery. You know what I mean? When she come through, she knew what time it was. She had to lay that bread on me, and then I act nice. You know what I mean?
It depends though, because I look at it like a girl investing in her man.
All you had to do is act nice, Harlem. He
No,
did.
I would act nice, So
Nah,
soon as she lay that bread on me, it's like, oh, everything is cool now. We good. Like whatever you want to
nah,
do.
you right, Eggy. You right about that too. But at the same time, you gotta have some type of worth for her to do that. You feel me?
I'm listening to P with P saying that,
Oh,
and I'm taking it as that's what she wanted. You know what I mean? You know how
Yeah, that's
women
just what
is.
she wanted. And
Now,
it's
not
crazy
saying
because
he not gonna give it back, take care of her, but he probably just, you know what I mean, going with the flow. She doing
100.
her thing. You know what comes with that?
Yeah.
You know,
because I met the chick, my homeboy Reem, my nigga Reem Mo, he had a girl named Tiffany. And one day he was like, yo, come over here to meet Tiff. She got her cousin with her. She got a little cousin with her. So he know me, I'm always fucking with bitches. So I'm like, all right, whatever, So I go over there, I meet the cousin and shit, and end up getting a bitch, like me and Rain live in the same building. So Tiff like, yo, take care of my cousin. I'm like, nah, she with me, she good, And I end up fucking her. Fuck the bitch till the sun came. She had such a good time with me that it became a problem, because I didn't know. Because I used to always wonder where this bitch getting this money from. Kind of find out she was dipping in her trust fund. Like her family
Mm.
had money set up for her to go to school and shit. She's spending that money on me. So the cousin Tiff is complaining to my man Remo. She thinking I'm making Shorty do all of this, but it's not really me. It's just something I learned a long time ago. Do like if you look at it and jealous about it, then you can allow her to be where you at, to go places that you go and be around. And to a lot of women, that shit is exciting. A lot of women, their life is boring. You know what I mean? They don't do nothing, sit in the house all day, go to school, playing and shit. So that was that. I didn't have to make her. I didn't have to even act. You know what I mean? She kind of I could act a certain way, and she'll get the hint like, oh, this nigga kind of irritated. What can I do to change? He act like he don't really want me around right now. Well, the way you can change it, you lay some bread on me, and then I act nice. Then my whole mood will switch. Now I'm upbeat again. Now you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm what you want. So yeah, you know what I mean? Like that.
It's a win-win situation.
you ain't gonna get that nowhere else. Niggas don't keep it real like that. But majority niggas be on that, yo. For real. That temperature check, you gonna feel this energy.
Yeah, man. So but her family and Tiffany ended up mad at me. So I'm ruining her cousin life, and I guess things got so bad for the cousin because I guess she just started after me she started searching for niggas similar to me, and that just led her down a bad road. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened to her after a while. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, that girl used to come up here every 2 weeks, man, from Georgia.
Excuse me.
Damn. How much was she dropping?
Ain't even know it though. That's the
Man,
crazy.
God damn.
she used to send me bread in the American Express envelope, in straight cash, no money order, straight cash in American Express envelope, the big blue envelope. Man, that bitch was giving me 1,500, 2,000. You know what I mean? At a time.
Oh yeah, your game nasty. Your game is nasty, beloved.
I just all
Hell
I
yeah.
did was
If
just
they said,
I
and
just let
I'm
her
working at
I just
McDonald's, I think not.
see an OG told me something a long time ago. He said, Joe, if you really want a chick to like you, bring her around your peoples. Let her hang out with all your friends. Now at that time, I was younger, of course. So all my niggas was young and wild. There wasn't no internet to hang out on. We was all in the street. You know what I mean? We had different spots. So I would bring her around. I didn't care who hit on her, who tried to talk, how I didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But and it just I guess it was something about that appealed to her. It made me kind of stand out. Because a lot of niggas wasn't on it like that. A lot of niggas wouldn't really do that. So, she was enjoying it. She liked it, man. And then she just liked my company, period. You know what I mean? She liked when I would talk, she would listen. And I like chicks like that listen, that let a nigga talk. I could talk. And she just listen to everything, anything I say, she just listen. Man.
I think that's what it was. She was around everything. That trust. Word up.
So yeah, man, I think you better off just dealing with chicks. You know what I mean? I like chicks that's open with me. You know what I mean? Like they just tell me what I got this Polish white boy. You know what I mean? That's my boyfriend, right? And the
Word.
other day, he was fucking me, and the condom was in my pussy. Bitch, you had a condom in your pussy. What? Like, you know what I mean? Like and then I fuck these bitches. I get some head from them and all that, but it ain't no relationship thing. You know what I mean? And another thing I do is I lie. Like I lie to a bitch about damn near everything. Like like if a bitch asked me what I was doing yesterday, I fuck around and tell a bitch I was in Africa. I just got back. Yeah, because you don't want a bitch to think that your life is boring. You don't want a bitch to think that all you do is go to work, stack money, and come home. You gotta lie. You gotta spice it up. You know what I mean? That's what they want. Women love drama and they love excitement, man.
Yeah, they don't call it Agents of Chaos for nothing, man. Oh shit.
Women are selfish creatures, man. So you can't. I don't feel bad about it. You know what I mean? Because women, they get all the attention. You know what I mean? Women get too much attention. They get too much love. You know what I mean? That's why they the way they are. You know what I mean? So I don't never feel bad about it either. Just trying to get the upper hand. That's all. And if you smell good and you keep yourself clean, you keep your house clean and nice, the shit that you say is gonna always be believable.
Could you settle down though?
Word.
I don't see that happening, man.
Well, I'm
Unless
saying,
a bitch is unless a bitch is rich. And
Can you
okay,
if I could,
okay, that's what I'm getting to. Like
yeah,
yeah,
hypothetically
if I could
speaking.
find a
still
bitch, if I could marry into some money, hell yeah, I'll settle down in a minute.
Other than that, them options open. I ain't mad at that.
But all that, yo, we gonna be in a relationship, and I got your back, and you got my back. I ain't with all that, bitch, because you know what I mean. First of all, I don't need you to have my back, and all that's gonna turn into is a situation where you taking care of her. Talk about this, you know what I mean? We got each other back, and all the fuck out.
the get back is real, nigga. Oh shit.
Nah, you gotta be.
Nigga said by the time you start being that nigga you used to lie about and you get to be him, you paying back, nigga.
Gotta be a step ahead of dealing with these women, bro.
Mm, mm, mm.
Even a weak-minded bitch, she thinking her next move.
Nigga, even what you be talking about, that 375-pound bitch want a pussy ate, nigga. What you gonna do?
That's a little too big for me, man. That's a little too big.
He said that nigga be kicking 1-800 Cam Nasty, nigga, at one point. Yo, at one day, nigga. Oh shit.
Oh, yo, on some real shit, I'm gonna keep it 100. I gotta put that shit to rest though, man. Like, yo, I gave somebody my email and I seen some shit I ain't want to see with a female, bro. So that 1-800 Cam Nasty, that shit is out the window now, bro.
Hold up. Time out. Hold up again. What was it, yo?
Yo, Egg, I'm not gonna put her out there, bro. I'm not gonna put her out there, bro. Just know, bro, I seen some shit that I ain't want to see from a big bitch, bro. And that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy, man. I ain't never seen. So that 1-800 Cam Nasty, that shit is dead. My
Yo,
name is King to a God now.
my stomach hurting. You asked for it though, nigga.
Yeah, I know I asked for it, but god damn, son. I wasn't.
Was somebody's daughter fucked you up last weekend or 2 days ago?
Yeah, bro. That shit. But anyway, I don't even want to talk about that, gentleman.
Anyway, yo.
Nah, you said it.
I had to get a new email and everything. Real shit. Real shit.
Yo, all of this, I was about this. Yo, the worst that ever happened to me like that. This is when I wasn't even like nowhere as big as I am now. And I was fucking with the party line. And you know, like how you talk about space and violation, nigga. This chick comes over there, and I'm talking all that Johnny Cash shit. She comes over there. This chick is just all over me, putting her hands down my pants, the front and the back, and yeah, I'm coming through for this, nigga. When I'm like, yo, Cam, whatever you talk about, I think I'm in the ballpark, nigga. This bitch was just reaching and just like, yeah, nigga, this is me. I'm just like, oh, I was so intimidated. I felt like a little kid, like a little punk. I felt 8 years old, nigga. Like,
you know, some real shit though. Like, I was just doing this shit for entertainment. It was some real freaks out. It's some real freaks out here, man. I was just doing that shit for entertainment, man. Getting some laughter, you know. But yeah, that shit is done, bro. Like,
I got my advantage taken away from me in that situation. Nigga. That bitch was just too much, nigga. Like, yeah,
I'm a nasty nigga, but what I just seen, that was some pitiful shit, man. That shit was pitiful and disgusting, man.
Thank you, Jamie. I got you. It was that bad.
Yeah, bro. I'm not even capping, bro. I will say shorty name, but I'm not even gonna do that, man. Yeah, I ain't even gonna do all of that.
It's not a YouTube person anyway, right?
Nah, but she be on the chats and all of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. So she is a YouTube person. Then.
Yeah, she a YouTube person, but she don't got like her own channel.
Oh man. So, Karen, what happened? Is what she was trying to do or what she was presenting? It was all right, because she fit through the front door. I mean, was it because of size that was the problem, or what she was trying to do that was the problem?
It was all above, bro. It was just I wasn't suspecting all of that.
Nah, nigga. You gotta embrace that, my nigga.
Nah, bro, that's a little too much for me, bro. That's a little too
BW action. You got it.
Yeah, I seen, bro. So you gotta be careful what you wish for, man. Like what you put out in the universe, you gotta be very mindful of that, man. Real shit. So now that shit just out the window, man. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed on these panels now.
She thought she had one. She thought she had a good one
Yeah,
on her hand.
yeah, King. She thought
It's
she
like,
had one too. Yeah, exactly. She really did. Yo, I ain't even going front, man. That shit kind of scarred my soul a little, bro. That shit
Damn.
was, yeah, bro. That's that shit was that shit was disgusting, man. Like,
Did you have your clothes on when it happened, or did you have your
of
clothes?
course I had my clothes on, my nigga. I ended up getting the email, so I checked the email. You know, like on some real shit, I'm gonna be 100, bro. I'm too player to be having phone sex and computer sex, man. I could get coochie, man, but you know that's another story. Besides that, I would just I check the email and
Also, but they kept it real with you, and they're keeping it real. Just was too unreal. Was too real.
Nah, I can't.
yeah,
Nah, I can't. Don't give up, yo.
This
nah,
nigga,
Word up.
nah,
Post that pic on your channel, yo.
nah. I ain't gonna do that, man. I ain't gonna do that.
Great. Oh,
Nah, she ain't send no pic, mama. She sent a video.
oh man. That's a good.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like she saw a video and then she had like a fucking she had a like a Elmo head thing going, man, from Sesame Street.
What?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, man.
Elmo, you know you can't do that. We all too dirty
Hold
and
on.
nasty and
Hold on.
nosy. You had she had an Elmo head doing what?
Was she
Nah,
slow? Was she slow?
nah, I don't know if the bitch was slow or not. All I know, she had like a Elmo. It wasn't a Halloween costume. It was just like the Elmo fucking head thing. I don't know what this shit called, but you know what I mean? She had that shit on, man, while she was doing what she was doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
she was big. Oh, she was big with some childish shit on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But she was getting like, but she was doing some disgusting shit though. Like, anyways, man, I'm gonna leave that there though, man. I'm gonna leave that there. Though.
yeah, I don't even want to think about what she could have been doing, man. That's that freak shit. I ain't no freak,
Yeah,
man. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
I
I'm with
ain't
all
no
that freak
creep.
shit,
I'm a
man.
freak. It's two different, you know what I mean? Two different things, man. You feel me? That was really on some creep nasty shit. I'm a freak, nigga. Like, I ain't no creep.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm old fashioned, man. You know, if a bitch really turned me on, I I could fuck her for more than 40 minutes. You know what I mean? Other than that, you know what I mean? I'm kind of in and out. Like I ain't really,
But nah,
pushing
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie
You know
to
what
you, King. That's what I get though for trying to be funny on this internet shit. On some real shit.
I
So
mean?
I'm gonna charge that one up to the game.
Yeah. That bitch was a demon. That bitch was a demon. That bitch had a demon on her, man. It was
Um,
no normal bitch. That was some retarded bitch. Pussy probably smell like I don't know what. Damn. I don't even want to think about that shit, man. You got some sick bitches out here like that. I used to be on that New York chat line shit back in the day. Man,
Yo,
some
this
Mexican
nigga said
bad
that
bitches
she had
on
a
there.
diaper on. Nah, excuse me, brother. I ain't mean to cut you off, but that
Yeah,
shit
now
was
you
kind
got
of
it.
fun.
Now I know what you mean, bro. Like I didn't met some, you know what I mean? Like I used to fuck with that New York chat line shit, man. That New York donut, and man, I used to meet a different bitch every other day.
Hell
You
yeah, that's
know,
what I was on. That party line was crazy, nigga. That's just different.
yeah.
It's just different, but it's the same shit.
Well, this was back before the internet and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know when the party line was pumping, bro. I
Yo,
know.
on some stupid shit. Like I was like 17. That's where I met my fucking first girlfriend at, man. Dead ass.
You was
This
not.
is like I'm 30, so when I was 17, this was like 2007.
Yeah,
Real
it was
shit,
around that.
man.
Yep, around that time. That's when it started dying out. But it was around that time.
Yeah, that's when
Bro,
it
I'm
was.
saying, yo, bro, when that shit was out, I was waking up. I was waking up in a different bitch house every other day.
All the
You ever
time.
wake up in somebody's house and you thought you was home and then the surroundings kind of throw you off like this ain't my house. And then oh yeah, last night. Yeah, I'm like this bitch. Like that was me every other day.
Bro, Harlem Street, nigga, nigga, me and Definitely Cloud Chase told about this before. You from my era, I'm older than you, bro. Nigga, when that shit was lit, bro, that shit was lit. Like what you talking about, Cam, you still got the end of that. That beginning of that shit, or I don't even remember the beginning. I bagged a bitch that was dope, nigga. Like, I mean, of course, the nigga would say that, but like one of my best joints, I got off the streets and I bagged her. She was like, "Yo, you be fucking with the party line." She gave me her number and gave me the party. Now that's how I knew that she was crazy. Like she's my
Yo,
dog. But
bro, that shit was so lit. You would call that shit and couldn't get in. It'd be
Yeah,
busy.
yeah,
And
it
you
be
just gotta
busy.
keep dialing that
You
shit
gotta
over
keep
and
keep
over
going
and over and
right.
dialing.
over again till you get in. That's how lit that shit
You
was.
already know that, and you would keep dialing that motherfucker to get in.
Hell yeah, because you try to get this song for the night. You
On
know what
some
I mean?
real
And
shit
yo, all
though.
you had to do was tell a bitch, I got the bud
Anything.
and I got
I
the liquor.
bud. Look,
And
I
On
half
some
the
bud.
time you ain't even had to do that. Some of the
Yeah.
bitches, if they liked your description, they have the bud and the liquor. But that's all you really needed.
And it's
on
like,
some real shit. I
man,
wish I ain't never met my fucking first off of that shit,
it's a
man.
lot of
I
niggas.
wish that shit had happened
Those are
organically.
the trolls. Those are the trolls. Those are the
So my
trolls.
first,
Those are the
yo, my
trolls.
first was fucking me, my cousin, my best friend. My stupid ass didn't even know, my nigga. No freaky, man. I'm tasting all of these niggas' dicks, bro. I'm thinking I'm the only nigga, bro. Come to find out, son, she a freaky hoe, bro. That shit fucked with me when I was younger, son. No lie, man. I had to go to therapy for that shit.
I remember one time I met this bitch, bro. I met this bitch off of there, bro.
He's like,
I
damn,
pulled I pulled up on the scene. This bitch was like 6 feet. She was like built like a football player, had like a hoodie on. She wouldn't take the hood off.
This
I'm
nigga
like,
said
yo,
she was 16.
nah, she was like 6 feet.
Okay,
Big,
okay, my
dirty,
fault.
nasty looking bitch. I'm like, yo, I said, Joe, you want some Chinese food? She like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. She like, you ain't coming back.
that's
Right,
it.
bitch, I'm not coming back. I got the fuck up out of there, bitch. Like I done met some misses on that shit too. Some misses.
Nah,
Yo,
tell
that chat line shit
you,
was
bro, that
wild,
party
man.
line shit was
Oh yeah, I
serious
know.
across the whole
Line wire,
world.
live
Like,
wire.
He said I'm out.
he
Word.
ocean.
Ace.
Like I said, and my dopest one is like one of my dopest shits. I bagged her in person, and she gave me her real number and that party line shit. Like, you fuck with the. I'm like, nah. She was like, yo, here's my number and here's the shit that I'm talking about. I was like, yo, she's crazy. I'm like, all right, if I got it, I'm gonna fuck with you. She's like, nah, you're not gonna be fucking with me too much. Once you get, it's just like this shit. Like how this shit be addictive and have niggas up. Nigga, once you, cause like anybody who don't know that shit, like Harlem just said, like it's like now. You could call this shit right now, 4 o'clock in the morning, and you need some pussy, nigga. There's gonna be a girl that's gonna come and be around your area. That's gonna
It
come
be
out.
mad old white women on the shit too, who looking for some dick.
Yo, I met this one chick one late night, bro. I got lucky. This bitch lived in Colonial. That's the project right before you get to the Polo Grounds. And so we kicking it. So I'm like, yo, what's up, man? Let me come through. She like, nah, the last nigga I met had one arm. I keep seeing bruises on him. So I'm like, I'm like, yo, because we, this is before cell phones, really. You know what I mean? So
That was
I'm like, yo, man, all you gotta do is come to the lobby, look out the front, Look at the front door. If you don't like what you see, just turn around. That's it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yo, so what you look like? So she like, this when 50 Cent first dropped, when he came out with the Wankster video. Remember the bitch with the fat ass in the video?
Yeah, with the G Unit pants on.
Yeah. She like, yo, my ass is fatter than the bitch from the G Unit joint. I'm like, what? Oh man, come on, huh? So she let a nigga come through, you know what I mean? Long story short, she was feeling the kid. She let me in the building. And yeah, her ass was really like that. She had one of those, you remember those sweaters chicks used to wear that was like a sweater dress?
Yeah, project booty.
And yeah, they like, yeah, pride straight, man, late night too. I needed that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, man, she just was good. She was happy that a normal nigga came through, but she kept telling me all these, you know what I mean, all these weirdos was popping up on her. So when she saw me, she was happy. She like, yeah, man. But I had to stop fucking with her, man, because she had a crazy baby. She had a crazy boyfriend. I remember one time I went over there and her door was like bent in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the fuck happened? Oh, my man came over, you know, my ex-boyfriend, he kicked the door in. I'm like, nah, I can't fuck this bitch. You know what I mean?
Now the same shit happened to me, beloved. I was messing around with this chick or whatever. Come to find out, you feel me? She had a baby father, and she ain't tell me. But while I'm going to her house and everything, a few niggas that I know, they outside. So they like, yo, Ken, what you doing over here? You feel me? I'm sitting there lying because everybody don't got to know your business. And he out there. But I didn't notice him or whatever. So boom, after we get done doing what we doing, the same nigga who was outside with my niggas who I knew, he kicking the door. And my niggas outside. They like all of them outside in the hall. So I'm like, damn, son. So shorty live on the second floor or whatever. So I just I am not about to get jumped. Not today.
That nigga jumped out the window.
You think I didn't?
I remember one time, bro. I was on Broadway fucking with the Dominican bitch, right? I'm in this bitch house. I just finished fucking her. I'm sitting on the side of her bed, no shirt, just my boxers on, rolling a blunt. I hear the front door opening up. A nigga start walking toward the bedroom. Nigga open the door. I know the nigga. The nigga used to be my worker back in the days when I used to go out of town and all that. Man, nigga looked at me and nigga said, man, that's my girl, man. I'm just looking at him like, all right, homie, what the fuck you want me to do? He like, yo, that's my girl, man. He just walked out, B. I was like, man, let me get the fuck up out of here, man. I got dressed so quick. I was out there, man.
Yeah, these women trifling in niggas, man.
Yo, let me tell you a trifling story. This chick just came home at a block party. This chick I know, she fought with this nigga we used to be beefing with for over the hill. Make a long story short, she just kept giving me that eye like I want to fuck. So she goes to the building with her daughter, goes up to my people's house, put her daughter in a room and shit. As soon as I goes upstairs, we smash in front of Rick. We on the bed. Her daughter wakes up from the other room, coming home like, Mommy. But I slipped out, you know what I mean? I ain't want to move though. You know what I mean? Get the lights off. She looking for a mother and shit. Goes to her mother arm. The bitch grabbed my dick. My dick back in the pussy.
Wow.
I didn't feel bad at the time. I bragged about it. I got older. I was like, bitches ain't shit, yo.
Yo, they are terrible like that.
I got a lot of stories like that, yo.
Yeah,
That's
like,
bitches
the same shit. I got one like that. The same shit. Just on real quick, yo. The same shit, like the mattress, all no fucking the shit's on the floor, no headband, no headboard. I'm fucking around with the bitch. I sold her bud and just talked to the girl. I'm over there. I'm fucking beating. I don't know, what I'm saying? What's the chick's living situation? I'm thinking she's cool, but I'm in there. I'm getting the beating. I can tell, like, the whole time, like this nigga's in the kitchen. He's not feeling me at all. He's heated. But I'm beaten, and then the fucking bed placement is off, and then the wall is like the bed, and then there's a little gap, and then the wall. Just beating. Next thing, she got little men on the fucking bed. The bitches, y'all are terrible. This little nigga just little nigga hops in between the fucking bed and the gap in the wall, and it just lays by the wall. This bitch, she doesn't stop anything. She just take it beating and just leave the little nigga by the wall, nigga, the whole time. I'm like, yo, let me, nigga. Then the niggas in the kitchen acting the fool. I'm like, yo, let me get the fuck up out of here. But yo, chicks on the streets, all the trifling, all through this type of shit, nigga. But
That's a fact, Dave. That's a fact. I met one chick off the chat line. I
that
went to
shit,
go see this bitch in the blizzard. She lived.
that
This
boy
bitch
sees
lived
them
all.
up.
This bitch lived all the way out in Far Rockaway. And this before I had a car.
Yeah,
And I took the train out there from Harlem, man. That's the
that
last
shit
stop.
all right. Yeah, that's the
For
fair.
real, that's
That's
like the last stop on like the C train, like Beach Wave Crest 45, some crazy shit.
yeah.
No cell phone, no nothing. You know what I mean? But I end up finding a spot, man. And I finally get to fucking this bitch just to find out this bitch ain't got no walls. Her pussy looser than a motherfucker. And I'm snowed in with this bitch. I can't feel nothing, bro. Like her shit beat up. I mean, like a nigga must have just left from over there. You know what I did? I just fucked the bitch in the ass, man. No homo. You know what I mean?
Oh, now we get to
Fuck it. I just got head and was fucking in the ass the whole night. Like, I'm gonna feel something. Like, you know what I mean? But
Yo,
yeah,
Billy Gordon, come up. We gotta change this. He ain't talking about this shit.
real
Oh,
trifling shit, man.
God
Real
damn.
trifling shit, cuz.
And I
Tell
got
you,
my
man.
sister official up here. Oh, babes, we didn't cover your ears. I can't believe it. I already talked about little man getting smacked up against the wall. And this nigga end up with that. That is the worst. So that is the man. This chick. Oh man, when there's no wall, this chick gonna try to say, "Oh, I'm sorry, my baby daddy was like, nah, your baby daddy is not, nah, no, you guys none." That shit's the worst, nigga. That's just like, yo, like you said, home. That's the worst for everybody. That is the
Yeah, she
worst.
was a pretty chick too, man. She was real nice looking, you
That's the
know.
worst.
But I
That's
was
the
sick,
worst.
man. I
That's
couldn't
just
leave.
yeah, yo. That's just like walking into the room. It's the same thing as being a human being walking to a room. It's the same thing. If you don't have no walls, you're sticking a dick in the like that is the same shit. You just got you just waving your joint around nothing, nigga.
That was the worst, man. Yo, that was the worst, man. Let me tell you though, yo, one of the best bitches I met on that shit.
Oh my god.
One of the best bitches I met on that shit, right? At the time, she was like 40. So to me, 40 was old at that time to me. But
Oh,
yo,
you got your milk, so you was feeling
I
it.
was I was like 25. She was like 40. And I had just stopped smoking weed. So I had all this weed left over. And I started talking to this bitch on the chat line. And at first, she was like, I ain't looking to meet up. Another, them bitches that leave those messages. I ain't looking to meet up. I just want to come. She was one of them. So I got to kicking it with her. And before I know it, the sun's starting to come up. Man, this bitch done been on the phone 6 hours. So she like, yo, come to think of it, I wouldn't mind meeting up with you. What you doing today? At that time I wasn't working or nothing. I had all day to play. You know what I mean? You know how that was when you young. So I'm like, all right, yeah, I ain't doing shit. What's up? And she smoked too. And I'm like, but I got all this. I got some weed over here. I don't smoke. You can have it if you want. Yeah, come on, though. Bring that with you. Man, I get over there, man. Shorty better than a motherfucker, man. Nice fat ass, super clean, nice spread. You know what I mean? She bitch got the ball with everything, man. Like I'm like, oh shit. Come to find out, her man was getting money, but
What
he
up?
got chased. And this bitch lived in Soundsville, up in the Bronx. Come to
Uh-oh.
find out,
How ironic. Right.
right? Come to find out, her man had got chased out of the projects up there. He got chased out. He was down south, but he was still taking care of her, like sending her bread and all that. So man, I fucked with Shorty for like a good 3 months, man. It was lovely, man. And then homie money started running out. So she started, you know what I mean? I could see she
It
started
was
getting a
your
little.
turn, yeah.
Yeah, she was trying to transition me. You know what I mean? I peeped game. You know, I stopped fucking with her, man. One day I was on that chat line shit, and I bumped into her on there. She like, yeah, nigga, you don't remember me? Why you leave? Why you never stop? I said, I thought I got a man now. This, that, and third. I felt bad too, because I like Shorty, you know what I mean? I really did. But I seen what she was doing, man. She was trying to slide me into his spot. The only reason I was fucking with her like that is because there was a dude taking care of her already. I ain't had that wasn't my all I had to do was just give her some dick. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right. He was feeling that. Master P, what's the deal?
Love, man. Just gonna show some love. Your Eggy was good. I'll tell what's good.
He was good, bro. I ain't never get the most pussy I got when I lived in North Carolina, man.
Hey, yo, you ain't never
I
lied to me.
swear, man. God damn, that shit was everywhere. Every God bless North Carolina. God,
Fuck with Eggy. You ain't never lied
oh
to me,
my
bro.
God, man. That's why I was asking P, like, you know, cause my experience with women down south is different from up, up north, man.
Yeah,
Or it's
it
a
really
different.
is.
They cater to
It's
their
always
man.
more. It's more hospitality down here. You know what I'm saying? Fuck shit, but more hospitality.
Especially if you taking care of house, they gonna cater to you.
Oh, you take
Or,
care of us, you got money. You got nothing to worry about. Oh, yeah, you never got away.
Well, I had it like that with my baby moms. You know what I mean? Um, that was probably the only serious relationship I ever been in. And she was like that, but she from up here, but she's a cater to a nigga, and like if my friends come over, you know what I mean, she know how to stay out of the way, and she offer you a plate, you know what I mean? You want to play your food, you want something to drink, that type of shit, you know what I mean? But that went sour, I stopped fucking with her. I mean, but yeah, I know what you mean though, like, you know what I mean, with the chicks that cater to a nigga and all that. That shit real nice, man.
It'd be a different type of vibe. That should be cool
very nice.
though. Yeah,
And then your
for
peoples,
sure.
they respect it too. They be like, man, like my nigga Kenny, when I took him when he first came home and he seen I was shacked up, he was surprised. He like, damn, I never thought you have a kid or none of that. I mean, but he like, yo, this shit, that shit seems very nice. Next thing I know, he went and got him a girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause he seen how I had it. You know what I mean? It's her crib too, but she treat me like the king of the house, and he liked that shit. You know what I mean? My other homie liked it too when I brought him over. You know what I mean? He went and got him a girl too. Like, yeah, man, I think I'm gonna try that out. You know what I mean? Get me a little joint like that. You know what I mean?
And so when I went down south, I, I really ran away from the heat in the streets up here. And I couldn't wrap my head around how can I have a job making $10, $15 an hour taking care of myself. You know what I mean? But when I went down south, that shit made sense to me.
Make a
Word
whole
up.
lot of sense.
And I was just about making money, my grind, just working.
Mhm.
And I promise you, everything I got came from them people down there. Yo. The black people down there, man, word up. They
It's cool,
support you.
man.
Help you.
Yeah, you
Word
doing
up.
something positive. Everybody
I was
supports you
getting
down
shit,
there.
getting cars, furniture, all types of shit.
Mhm.
You know,
That
the the
that's
pride
how.
I got, I ain't trying to get shit. So I'm talking about people had to force it on me. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And I ain't even need it. You know what I'm
It's just
saying?
like
It's
that.
just that
It's
mentality. I'm
hospitality down
stacking my money. I'm gonna do
there.
for
Yeah.
myself. But they know you going through the struggle. The bus to my job stop right there at the job. Stop right there at the door of my house. We talking about down south. That sound crazy. You know what I mean? So I like fuck getting a car right now. Down south, you don't need no money to get a car, just your license. But I ain't want that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was going to work probably for a month. White motherfucker just brought me a 626. Yo, you can have them? Man, I don't want that shit. That shit stayed out there for like 2 weeks. And motherfuckers in the job. That's why I got it, because they was going to get that shit. Word up. That's how crazy.
Hospitality is crazy.
Yeah, that's one thing, man, about having a bitch like that. They got the Section 8 and they bills is next to nothing. So all you really gotta do if you get money and that's your girl, all you gotta really do is, you know what I'm saying, take care of her. That's all. Give her some bread
I'm gonna
and
keep it
that's
100
it.
with
But
you,
you ain't
bro.
gotta pay no bills and that. And you live there.
Listen,
And
bro.
she, you
I'm
know what
gonna
I
keep
mean?
it
But
real with
see
you,
me,
man. Down here, you don't even
right,
need
right.
Section 8 down here. Down here, you don't need Section 8. Everything is cheap. You get a
It
house
was
for
like I had two cribs. You know
mortgage,
what I mean?
you
Because
know
I
what I
was
mean?
staying with her.
Mortgage is low.
Right. I tell niggas that be like, yo, I want to move to New York. I'll be like, the first thing you need to do is get you a bitch with Section 8 and make that bitch fall in love with you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, down here, you can marry your joint down here, and y'all niggas can do it together. And your mortgage for a 5-bedroom house would be like $700 a month.
See,
You know,
that's what I'm
you
talking
know
about.
what I'm
Shit
saying?
like
So
Do it
that.
down there off of McDonald's, man.
Shit like that.
you'll keep it 100 with you. They can, they really can. You know
See,
what
but
I'm
I was
saying?
always unique in my situation. I always maintained my crib, like my apartment. I maintained this. You know what I mean? I didn't move out just to move in with her, but I live with her too though. I lived in both spots, but whenever shit would get a little hairy, because we would fight and argue a lot. She could just put me out and think I'm sleeping on the train or something, like you punishing
Yeah,
me. Bitch, I'm
nah.
going
That's
home. I
why.
go home, bitch. I go to my crib.
Hey, bro, that's why I said wife. See, down here, you could buy land. We got land that we buy. You buy your own land and drop your own house on it and shit like that. So it's there's so much shit to do down here. It's a whole lot of come up to live off the land down here. You know what I'm saying? There's so much shit to do
You
down
can
here.
do it the simplest form if you're not a
Simplest
believer.
way.
Rent to own. Pay
Hmm
bi-weekly. The house yours in 5 years, my nigga.
That's a fact. There's
Just
a
like
whole
that.
lot of ways to come up down here. You know what I'm saying? And the best way to do it is together, because them country girls will take care of
I
you.
don't know. I don't know if you know like the streets down there.
Hell yeah.
When I
Hell yeah. You know
went
I know.
down, I got kicked out my house. I'm homeless. I had to stay with my brother. My brother get high. He was staying at a room house. Make a long story short, I peeped out the game with the things down there. When I got my first place, I rented out the room, my nigga. 40 hours a night. I was caking. The shit led me to rent out two more places from this African. I'm talking about the
Mhm.
hustle gang down south. You can hustle anything.
Yo, my nigga,
A
everything is a
drink
hustle, Eggy.
before
Everything is
Big
a hustle
AB
down
out
here.
there. Shit. And I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, why the fuck these motherfuckers 40 hours a night? They could get their own shit. I figured that shit out. They just like that.
It's a different type of vibe. Like
That's
you said,
straight.
everything is a dollar.
That shit is no joke down that motherfucker. You
That's
gotta
a
walk a
fact,
straight
man.
line. You walk a straight line, you good.
But that's
That's
what
a
a lot
fact.
of chicks. That's what a decent chick. That's what she gotta offer you. That's what she'll offer a nigga that she like. That she feel like that's the nigga she want to be with. She'll offer you a place to stay, and
Nah.
I'm gonna treat you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna
Hey,
cater to you. But
hey,
that's
yo,
but that
Harlem.
shit don't last long. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo,
That shit
Harlem. I'm
don't
gonna
last
keep it
long.
100 with you, Harlem. I've been married for 7 years, right? I've been with Shorty for about 16 years, 17 years now. 2 kids, right? And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The best thing I ever did was move out of New York and come down here. Like I said, you buy your land, you get your shit together. You know what I'm saying? At a certain age, all that jumping around shit really don't really mean nothing. Yeah, niggas is niggas. We gonna do what niggas do, but for the most part, you know what I'm saying, stand up shit. Trust me, you'll live a hell of a life down here, man. You can make $3,000 a month and live hella good. That's all you gotta make.
I
I
know,
know people make 3,000 a month and they live good.
I know, bro. I know. I'm on my way, bro. I'm about to transition. I'm about
See,
to come down there. You know
don't
what I mean? See,
hesitate, my nigga.
cause
Word.
I'm a working nigga, right? And I got skills, trades, things like that. Trades always demand more money. And I'm
That's a
working on
fact.
it, man. You know what I mean? I'm getting out of New York though, because it's too crowded. It's too crowded, man. It's too many immigrants here. They driving the wages down. It's just New York is just too crowded right now for me. So I'm thinking I don't know, man. My first move might be Connecticut, man. But I was thinking something drastic like Washington, not DC neither. Like, you know what I mean? Like way the fuck away. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm
I'm
working.
talking about
I'm trying to see.
economically. If you're not
I'm, I'm,
going to
I'm,
Texas, North Carolina, where is that?
I'm trying to see if I can get picked. I don't want to go nowhere too hot though. But I'm trying to see if I could get a job paying somewhere close to what I'm getting paid. The benefit of New York is the pay is always more here. So I'm trying to see if I can get a job. I don't need it to be the same, just somewhere in that area. You know what I mean?
I think that depends. You know what I mean? What type of field it is. Cause the cost of living cheaper down there. Word up.
Hell yeah.
You could slip on some shit that you ain't even know you could get down that motherfucker. Word up. Just off of
That's a
GP.
fact.
I did that off a temp service down there. Word up, making what,
That's a fact.
$10 an hour start, and they hired
Mhm.
me, and then I went up to $20 an hour.
Right.
You know what I'm
See,
saying?
I
I
can't.
Like
started on
it's
New
like
York at
it's
$17
like
an
it's like
hour.
that down there. And
See,
the far as the job opportunities down there, like where they going in a
Mhm.
technical field, you don't really need that much skill set. It's all about your ethic, what you doing. Can you work? You gonna
That's a
get
fact.
it. Matter of fact,
Hell yeah.
they got jobs down there. If you calling from New York, they might give you a place to live and stay, all that type of shit. It's like that down
That's a fact.
nah,
Hell yeah.
I know, bro. I know, I be knowing,
Especially
bro.
if you got the skills to do the job. You got
See,
faith.
I've
And
been
the
on my
job ain't
job.
faithful.
I've been on my job for the past 11 years. I'm in the union and all that.
Mm.
I'm a master butcher.
That's all.
So, I'm making like $31 an hour. And it's like I need something in that ballpark. Now, if I could get 24, maybe 26, I wouldn't mind going somewhere where the cost of living is cheaper. You know what I mean? But it gotta be in that ballpark. I can't do 10 or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
there. You just
Yeah,
get on
you
Google,
talk
look for
about
them
ten
butcher
bro.
opportunities down south. If you
Yeah, you
find
can find
something,
some shit.
trust me.
Oh, you know
Yo,
what?
you find
I
some
just
shit.
might
Yeah.
start my own business out there. You know what I mean? But I'm
That's
definitely
another
thinking
thing,
about it.
bro.
You know what I mean? Real soon.
Everybody can start a business. I got a trucking company that I just started. You know what I'm saying? And the demand for trucking down south is big, Midwest and all that shit. So now I got straight trucks. You know what I'm saying? Box trucks, regular 26-foot trucks. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
Anytime you want to come
I,
down here,
I
you
do
can.
welding too.
Yeah,
I learned how to
that's good
weld.
money, man. That's good
Yeah, I
money.
learned how to weld I learned how to weld when I went to DFY when I was a kid. They had two options, welding
Cheyenne
or
and Goldfish.
carpentry.
Yeah.
Right. I chose welding. So, you know what I mean? And then I ended up, getting a little trade in that. Also got a trade in telecommunication and computer engineering. I don't really utilize that too much, but I've been thinking about taking some courses in computer programming and all. There's a lot of bread in that. You know what I
Let
mean?
me
So I'm
tell you
thinking
how
about that.
ill it
Yeah,
is
hey, bro,
down
I'm gonna
south.
keep it 100 with you, bro. You could do anything you want to do, man. Just put your head to it, man. No more,
Look,
and just do what you
hey,
gotta do.
I was about to talk. Let me tell you how ill it is down south. You could go down there and start a chopped cheese business.
That's a fact.
And just off the
Hell yeah.
clientele of people from New York who move down south, you'll be a millionaire the next year, money. At least sitting on 100,000.
I co-sign
Yeah,
And
that
I'm talking
sounds like
about
a plan, man.
doing it from
Sounds
your
like
house.
a plan.
I ain't talking
that.
about
Word.
being super
I co-sign
professional.
Yo,
that. Yeah.
my man got me
You just make a quick one.
a $10,000 grant this year from the government with the COVID, opening up the small businesses and all
Yeah.
that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I did the LLC thing a minute ago, but it paid off because it was good that I had it. That's why they gave me the grant. They denied me the loan though. You know what I mean?
But I ain't
And
gonna lie to you, bro. I'm about to do I'm gonna do a live one day. Credit.
Yeah, I was trying to get the $20,000 loan. I mean, because what when you gonna come across a situation where you gonna get a $20,000 loan? You know what I mean?
Nah, check it
I
out.
had a lot of scared niggas in my ear, like,
The only way to get 20,000 is you gotta have a great proposal. You gotta put a proposal up that's great. But see, down south, everything is rural area, so you can always get something going
right.
down here. You can always get it going. You know what I'm saying? They giving away free money like hotcakes.
You can't beat that, man.
Just gotta work, man. Yeah, just do your thing, man. I respect that, though, man. Just keep doing your thing.
You know, all you need is 2 proofs of addresses. You know, one for your business and one for your residence. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yo, guys,
my
I
man
wanted to ask,
like,
I
yeah, my
wanted to
man,
ask y'all something. No, I do. I've been asleep on for 2 days on Tales of Tea. Thanks for coming. But when I vampire. And the guys is here, and I thank you for being here and your beautiful nuggets. What I was gonna ask talk about it, and y'all guys, do y'all ever think this, or this is something I was thinking about for the last couple of days? Do y'all think, for what y'all talking about too, do y'all ever think that the government, like, do you think at some point you think they tax you for the for Section 8 as a kid, like when they realize, like, like if you're a rapper, you rich, or the shit that y'all are talking about? Not that the shit, I use the word shit, but like, you start owning businesses and stuff. Do you think that, like, because you know that they got us in a pot? Do you think that you get taxed once you somebody and you make it out, that they try to come after you for, like, for the assistance that you got as a kid? If
nah,
you
but
scared.
they'll tax your father. Like this, let me tell you how that go. If your mother was on welfare and was getting
Yeah,
assistance from the government, and the father, they
yeah,
gonna
that's child
tax him.
support.
Yeah, well, not just child support, but yeah, child support too. But like for instance, I know a nigga, right? He was in jail for 11 years. The whole time he was in jail, he didn't know he had a daughter. His baby mother was getting money from the government for the kid, like
Mhm.
I don't know, like $60 a month or some shit like that. But that shit added up over 11-year time. He owed all of that. He owed all that.
I know a situation like
Right, and that's why the
Yeah,
reason why I asked, because maybe, like, that's what I said, because maybe if they looked at it as like, e- even if they tax your father or tax whatever, or so many ladies
they
or
will
whatever,
make this kid a
father, they
child.
don't get the money back,
They
so
give the government
that's
a
why they
dollar.
tax you, huh?
That's why I tell bitches, I say, yo, that little $60 a month, that shit ain't worth it. Because you know what I mean, you get that from your baby father, you get way more than that. You get 5 times that from him.
You see what I'm saying? Because I just think that, like, I don't know, it's not mind boggling, but I just thought about that as like a great question, because again, if there's no father there, most of them to get the Section 8, get it, and then they put no father, and you get through, then they see you being successful as the child, and they recruit that money. They can't recruit.
I was on welfare when I was a kid up until I was maybe about 6. And then my mom's got a job with the post office and she stayed with them and retired from that job. So like, you know what I mean? I know what it's like to be on welfare, the food stamps, I remember when they used to bring the government cheese to our house and all that. But my mom's ain't stay on that shit for long. She ended up getting a job at the post office. And that was
Mm,
enough to take care of us. You know what I mean?
okay. Like I said, I just think that I was thinking about that the other day. I just thought it was an interesting question. If somebody knew the answer to that, or just thought about that as well, because just thinking that, you know, I know how, Uncle Sam and how that shit works and how these people work with us to just see a motherfucker get some and be in that situation like, yo, we ain't never get paid. And, you ate for, even though you was just a child, you ate for free or you live for free. Now we need bread.
My mother and father was some hustling motherfuckers. My mother's on welfare and working at the same time.
Right.
Should be very disciplined with
Yeah,
money.
like I said, a lot of people, it's different types of ways because it's like my people's like, I know when things was good, they sacrificed it. Then my pops is like, he, what I'm saying, he worked like most how the shit worked in the 80s or whatever. Like, the mother would receive it. That's why they would run off the guy. But if the guy stayed, the guy would work or hustle or do whatever, and then the lady would be receiving. Then
Yo,
some people,
plus my mother was getting money from my pops too, man. My father sent money to us every month, and my mother used to get money from him. And she seduced that nigga. When she needed it, she get it from him. She know how to get it out of him. And remember one time I was talking to my pop as a little nigga, and dude, like he had just got, he was tight. He was tight with my mom. He like that motherfucking bitch. I'm like, yo, pop, I don't even want the money. Like, it's cool. Cause she using me to get money out of this nigga. I was like, yo,
right?
pop, it's cool, man. Like, just keep it. Like, I'm good. Like, I don't know what she
Below,
told you. Like, yo. Yeah, she did what she had to do, man. But my mom's eventually got a good job, man, at the post office.
right?
My father fucked my head up probably like 9 years
Later,
old.
Gator. I feel you, T. Thank you for coming, honey. Every time that you support, I appreciate everybody for coming. I appreciate you. That's, for every time anybody come, you come try to show this love back. Beto, what's the deal, man? Come step to the podium. We ain't seen you around in a minute, man. You ain't with the baby. Come holler at us. I know you ecstatic. Damn Steelers is 10-0. I know you want to say something. Oh, everybody just, just showing love. T showing love.
I was never
We got a lot of people in the bushes.
I was never ashamed of food stamps or none of that shit, nigga. That shit used to
Oh,
spare.
well, I was.
I remember how
As
them
I
shits
got
used to
older,
look and all that.
oh
Nigga,
yeah, the
I'll
paper
rob you
joint.
for some food stamps back then. Like, you know what I mean?
Yo,
Give me them
the
shits,
best,
nigga. I want
the
that too.
best choice,
Like,
the best choice is when I went to VA. When I was young, it was the talked about joint, but like when I got older, then I realized that was the situation, and it was what it was. That shit didn't bother me. Just like up here now, like how people deal with food stamps, you have the youngest of people, like you can get them, so motherfuckers get them shits. Like that shit ain't bother me, especially like you said, the paper food stamps, and
man,
especially like
man, listen,
when you
man.
was young, you used to be able to get change back.
Yo, T, listen, right, T? When I first came out the house, right? I came out the house. I got I hooked up with a sticker crew. We used to do robberies in the neighborhood. Right? We robbed stores and shit. Man, we used to take the food stamps, hundreds and
Mhm.
hundreds of dollars as food stamps. And we used to give it to my man mom's because she used to let us come to her crib after the robberies and split the money up. We had a place,
Right,
we needed a place to go, right? So we go to her because she knew what we was doing. She played dumb. But we used to
right,
give her all the food stamps, man. But the food stamps was money back then.
right.
I mean, that shit was bread, man.
Yeah, because again, that's what I was just about to say. What I was saying on my spill is like, especially like I think, like I said, I think even in 93, 94, like when I was even in VA before I came back to Port, like, even then, before and even in 94, you could get change off the shit. Like people didn't know that. Like if you like And that's how a nigga to get weed. Like I have food stamps. Like when niggas like how they sell food stamps now. Like you can have like $3, like $2. You can get something for 50. They'll give you real money back. You buy
Yes,
something.
it was. I think it was 50 cent. It was 50 cent on
Yeah,
the
you
dollar.
get something for yeah. But no, but I'm saying yeah, but I'm saying in the real shit in a real store, you could have a single and go buy some for 50 cent, and them niggas is gonna give you really 50 so who's dollar on a
Yeah, 50
dollar.
cent back. Yeah, yeah.
They'll
Well,
give you
well, well. It
$50
depends.
back.
Sometimes you'll have to buy something for $1, but it's spent like money.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
was
it's spent
buying,
like
if you
money.
was, bu-
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
if you was buying certain shit, it spent like money. But if you wanted to cash it in, it was 50
Right.
cent on the
Yeah,
dollar.
yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, 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 yeah. Right. I know what you're saying. If you didn't want to play those games, but like I said, playing those games because of the situation. But like to do that, you could break it down. Like I said, you got the $5 joint. You could spend $3 and still like, and then if they ain't got change, the niggas will still give you $2 some to change. You could get through sometimes and get $2 back, or get $1 some change back, or something like that. Like that's not much as nigga looking at. But if you're hustling and you're a kid, like you like either way, you're accumulating money, like you're doing something
Right.
with them shits, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah, I mean,
saying?
especially when you're a little kid. When you're a little kid
Yeah,
and somebody give you $5 in food stamps, you spending all of that on candy and potato
or
chips
kid,
and
you know,
juice.
wrap the fuck up with.
You know what I mean? You ain't looking for no change back. Yeah, I'm spending
Yeah,
all this. Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
no doubt. But even if one of the parts I'm saying too is like when I was like 17, like when I was in VA, like I might have been 16, 17. Like what I was saying is that time I was breaking them down to get bud before I start selling bud. So, you know, just to get blunts and shit like that, it'd be certain shit we do or get a bit, you know what I'm saying, to get a brew when niggas first started like taking shit, like trying to sip and shit like that. But yeah, especially when you again, because like you said, that's the difference of our age. But like you, yeah, staying young, whatever, even then getting high, nigga. Yeah, you use some shit for your munchies, all that shit. You
All that.
utilizing the fuck out of them shit. That's why nobody can never, to me, like when anybody try to clown it, because like even now to
What are
the
you
day,
what are you like? What are you like? 43?
who me? Oh, you
Yeah.
asked the age? Oh, I never
You like
said
43?
I'm just 40. I'm just 40 plus. I'm just a little bit younger than I'm 40 plus.
Yeah, I know you're a little older because I'm 40. I just turned 40 this
Yeah,
year.
I told you I'm right
And
there.
when you and
I'm
when
just a couple of years older than you, but yeah, you up there, you
right, and
40. Yeah, I'm just only
when you
2
said
years.
that when you said that about the munchies, right? You reminded me of my nigga Jeff Black. Now I'm going back to like 95. Now in
Yeah, you
95.
oh Jeff Black. That's I
Yeah,
told you that's I
right.
know
Now,
Black. I
well, that's
know
what I'm
you.
saying. Like, because you had to be a little older, because I couldn't get welfare for me personally, because I was too young. But you was
The
at the
reason
right
why I had him
age,
at that time,
right? You was at the right age at that time to get it,
I didn't do the
right?
reason why at that time is because I was with my parent, I was with my grand, and then my mom's left, and then I was still in school, and then they cut us too. But basically, it was for me and my that was the only time. It was the last year that I really got that. It was the only time I got to use the welfare for me. And so it was like my grand kept the cash and gave it to me, and we went half on it. So it was really my grand had it, but she put it in my hands. But I
Right.
was
No,
not.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
It's
No,
still
because
nah, but you still right though. Even though
not
with the
because
difference,
the welfare,
you still a
the
smart
money,
ass
the wealth.
nigga. But I won't old enough to get it on my own now. I still won't old enough to walk in there and get on my own now. No, I
No,
won't.
because my nigga, let me tell you something. I like
But
me
if your man was over there getting them himself, he's a bad motherfucker.
look in 95, I turned 15 in October. But that summer, that whole summer, I was still 14, right? So
Uh,
I had older homies. All my friends was older niggas. All my friends was 17, 18, 19, 20. You dig? And
well, I'm just
they
2 years
was
older than you. Yeah,
they was getting welfare.
yeah.
And that's what they
Nah,
was
like I
spending
said,
on it, you know. They was
yeah, like I
spending on
said,
like
what my shit was is that like I told you, my thing was I was getting it through my family, but I was getting it was through Mom Dukes, but I was with my grand down south, and then all of them left. They came back up here. I was still down south, but like I said, my grand just kept it real with me and gave it because she knew all of my stuff. So she's like, even though, and then she always was complaining, I was a big boy, like feeding. So it was
nah, I
mine,
feel
nigga.
you,
It's
man.
really my
Nah,
money,
yeah,
but
I feel
I
you, man.
lived
Look,
on her
yeah.
household. She knew my whole life, nigga. It was just like I said, it was the first time, nigga, out of the whole fucking 18 years, nigga, that I got to touch that welfare money, even the food stamps, nigga. She just gave me that, nigga. You know what I mean? And that won't shit, but the nigga, she let me touch some of it, nigga. That's what a lot of us can't, a lot of motherfucking kids can't even say neither that, that's where we fucked up. Their parents is what's right, or people be on welfare. Them kids never, be the parents, like that's really them kids' money, nigga. Don't none of them kids, especially these kids now in the millennium. Some of these motherfuckers might get their whole fucking check. They might get that motherfucker. The way shit's fucking crazy. Like, nigga, give me that whole check, nigga. The cash ain't the stamps, nigga. Say something, nigga. I tell them people, but yeah, I won't. But the real thing is what you asked is I wasn't old enough yet. But when I came back up here, like now, like if you're like 17, 18 right now, and you just not doing nothing, and you even drop out of school, you probably can get stamps now.
Nah, you could, but it's just
Yeah, you
it's
could.
different now.
That's what
It's
you
in the
want to do.
form now. It's in the form of
But
a
that would just be
visual.
clown. That would be like, why would you do that to yourself?
No, but back then, right?
That,
Food stamps was food stamps. It was physical. It was in your
mm-hmm,
hand. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
And
Right.
right, and that's all I'm saying. Like I just remember my
Right,
niggas.
right, right. And that's totally a difference because even though now, like what you said, even though now it's a card, like you said, that shit, because that's what I'm trying to tell you, even yourself. Because look, even them niggas had them paper food stamps all the way to like 9798. Up here, both of us, New York and New York, us,
Boston.
all of us, we had that card by like 9897. 2000, we had that. These niggas still had them paper. They still had that paper food stamp by then. We didn't have that shit by then, so that's what you talking about. You still could play those games that we was talking about. You
But
couldn't do that.
back then a pack of Newports was $2.50 a pack.
Yeah,
That shit was
yeah,
different back
yeah.
then.
Awesome.
You can
You
get a
could,
Corona back then. You can get a Corona for $1. A Corona.
right,
I used to get it. You could get a Dutch Master for 50 cents
right. That's
back
just
then.
old, man. Travel Squad, what's the deal, bro?
Hey, what's going on, man? Just up early in the morning looking at your channel. I got hungry. I said, let me come holler at T History real quick.
Well, I ain't
Hell
cooking
yeah.
shit. I ain't got shit to cook this morning, man. I'm on that broke shit, man. I gotta even long hold on to the family for Thanksgiving, but it is what it is, man.
Yo,
As long as I
the
keep
other day,
pop.
this nigga posted fried pogie with fresh cut French fries. Travel Squad. Did you see that video, Travel Squad?
Yeah, I see it. Every time I see his videos, I get hungry. I'm like, shit, I ain't got no groceries.
Yeah, but I had to put. I couldn't even believe what's in it. Nah, it wasn't old girl that he know. But one of them country girl, one of my girl, Mrs. Key, a couple of the country girls asked me like, "Yo, I ain't never had that fish. I ain't no pork." I was like, "Huh?" Like, yo, I thought that was like a southern fish. Like, I mean, black. I'm like, I thought everybody black know about porgies. Like, I don't know. But there was a couple of chicks that asked me that, and I was like, "Huh? You ain't never had no porgies before?" It is what it is.
Hell yeah, that shit
But
good as a motherfucker.
But it
Bro, you
matters
keep
how I
throwing down
come
on your
up. I
channel. I
had
like it.
done it. I thank you, bro. But it matters how I come up though, because I did those shits like the Yeah, I made the porgies like early, like last week, and I mean just like Friday or Thursday or something like that. But I
Nah,
know how
you
it
be
is.
making,
Everybody,
you be making all types of shit, bro. Like I be seeing all the videos you post because I'm
go see that.
subscribed. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The porgy shit, that was the one for me. That was the one that I was like, damn, that shit look good. I had to post,
Yes.
I had to leave a comment on that shit, man. You know what I mean?
I didn't even see that. But I've been going because YouTube been really fucking around, man. They didn't be snatching subs, some of the comments, everything. That's why I was gonna ask him because he knows, man. They just be bullshitting, and we gotta do like what would be you and what's the name Egg was talking about with the other channel, doing something together. Like they just, I don't know what it is or what's the problem or what's going on or it's the regular shit that they do with us and us getting comfortable as a people with stuff, but they're really playing, bro. And like it's starting to, it had me. I try to chill a couple of times a week anyway, but that's why like I didn't have nothing the other day. Like I said, I would have did this the other night when you was like, yo, and because the shit had me frustrated, bro. I be having personal people that I work on, and people subscribe to the channel, and then these niggas just be taking shit, and like the shit frustrates you, bro. That's the only thing that I'm basically getting at. It's like no bullshit. Just like let's talk about it. Like him. Like I see this brother starting to put in work and put different shit just totally different from what his channel used to be about. And then niggas ain't just view like they be lying, they be taking shit. The shit just it discourages you, bro. Like, cause you want to do your thing, and like I said, some people do this for certain different reasons, but at the end of the day, don't nobody do nothing for nothing. Our time is valuable to all of us. Like I said, I didn't come here to do this to get rich and nothing like that. I like meeting a person like you, both of y'all on the panel, and certain people and the ladies and stuff, and people that like got a genuine love, the food, all that. But I do want progress. I do want to be awarded. I do want that 1K goal and shit like that. And to be working hard and be the type of person I am with no controversy and no me selling myself out to get that and not get my accolades. And then some people who play the the bushes and do certain shit and not get what I supposed to get, bro. And then other people get that push or other people
Yo,
come
bro, you
even
gotta,
though
you gotta relax. You gotta keep your eyes on the prize, and you just gotta
oh yeah.
stay the course. Yo, what you think about that Travel Squad?
No, I
What you
think it's
just
coming.
said?
He got good. It's coming. He got good content, man. All he has to do is just keep putting it out like he's doing. He's hustling. I see your feed, and like I said, I watch a lot of people's feed, but I support people that support me. That's why I always try to put a comment on there. I always put a thumb up. I watch what you're doing.
Right.
So I see it, brother. No, it's coming.
I thank you because I try to support people such as yourself, and I mean that's what I be doing as well. I mean I'm not gonna stop. I feel you, Harlan. I'm not gonna stop. It's just like sometimes it just be
You
discouraging,
just gotta
bro.
keep your eye on the ball.
And it's like, and I
You
know
look,
that
listen, brother. You in the game, right? You gotta keep your eyes on the prize. You gotta keep your eye on the ball.
oh yeah,
You know what I mean? And just focus on the big picture. Don't worry about the small things that make you feel inept. Yeah, you started a call one day and nobody joined. That's gonna happen. But you know what I mean? But you just gotta keep it consistent. And then eventually people it's gonna become normal for you to have 100 niggas in your chat room while
mhm.
you know what I mean? And it's just gonna
But
continue to build up and gradually get
wow.
bigger and bigger. You know what I mean? It didn't like
Right, and I mean I don't even want that. I be telling you I don't even want. I mean
and
that'll be tough. I mean,
like the brother squad said, you actually have content. You have a talent for cooking and you post that talent. And there's people that check your channel out just for that alone. You know, so like, bro, focus on the prize. Just keep your eye on
right,
the ball. It's like
right,
being in the game. It's like playing basketball. You gotta watch the ball. Your focus is the ball. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And
Hey,
again,
you know what? Oh, sorry to interrupt, but food is a big industry. So what you're doing is, excuse me, something real positive.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like I said, and then I don't like I always say I ain't no goddamn chef neither. I basically trying to do that because that's what I do, and
And
you
that's
know,
dope.
and
Because
I'm
I'm
with
sitting here
people.
thinking you a fucking chef, and that's just something that you do. Like you could just find content out of nowhere, and you have that talent, brother. Like
Right.
you just a good brother. Like you the one that said you was gonna start a platform, and you had those thoughts at one point in time, and you knew what you was doing. Just keep that focus, that same energy you had when you first decided to start this shit. Don't get discouraged. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I think both of y'all, that's real shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else here, Beto too. I mean, that's just real shit. I thank y'all for that right now and everything. I'm just, well, I don't have to say it. It's just sometimes, I mean, y'all know it. It's the same thing like being at the job or anything. You just be like, whoa, like sometimes, like you know, like it's just again, it's just like I said too with YouTube, just like doing that extra 1-2s with it. Like, why y'all like doing extra stuff? You know what I'm saying? Just like bro, like I keep seeing and seeing people or getting subscribers that I know, and then like soon as I can smile about doing extra, like I said, I will go outside and get niggas to subscribe outside, not on you, outside. And when I get outside people, them niggas would take 5 people away from me going outside and grab 2 people. Like, yo, that shit is like crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's like it's just a smack in the face, bro. You know what I mean? But
No,
of course I'm not
I
because
know, I know. You can't, but
because like I said
you
before, like
can't focus. Don't focus on.
no, I'm not.
Don't focus on the negative, man. Because let me tell you something, right? There's a power that everybody has. That when you focus on something and you dwell on something mentally, it
Yeah,
normally comes to pass. So you don't want to dwell on nothing negative. I don't like to
right.
say nothing negative. Like when every day I say I'm money, I am money, I am money, I'm rich, I'm this, I'm that. I focus on that. I never say nothing like, yo, I'm broke, or I'm going through it, or I'm troubled, or this or that. Nothing negative. That word I am, don't you know that's the name of God? I am is God's name. So when you say I am, if you put something negative behind that, you can manifest that in your life, man, and that could be bad for you. So you gotta focus on the positive, man. You know what I mean? The more you focus on the positive, the more that shit becomes a norm. You dig? What you think about that, squad?
Nah, brother, you just said a mouthful. I totally believe everything you just said. Like I said, I think he's moving in the right direction too. He's not messing with certain individuals, just like I'm not. It's keep it positive and keep doing your content. And I like that you're doing short videos. I be doing that too, but because everybody don't have the time and focus to watch every day. But you get to the meat and and potatoes of it. You show what you're doing, and then you pump out another video. I mean, that's good, man. I mean, it's your subscribers are nice too right now. I mean, you're going in a real good direction, and then you have to start over.
Yeah.
See, so you moving ahead quickly.
Wow.
So don't let it get
I
down to
mean,
you to
yeah,
discourage
I
you. I
mean,
mean,
I think y'all that's real shit that both of y'all are doing right now. I
And
mean,
I think I
I
think I
feel it.
think a
I'm
lot
just
of
saying I see it.
I think a lot of rappers fucked us up back in the
Yeah.
day because they made music for us to repeat. And then this music, like I was use Tupac as an example, as great as he was, he said a lot of his raps was real negative. He was kind of manifesting death on himself and shit like that. And then we sat back as youngsters. At that age, we was youngsters and we was manifesting that shit into our life by knowing every single album. We could recite it word for word, and we rapping along with the, you know what I mean? So you just gotta be careful, man. When you get older, you OG now. You know what I mean? You 40 plus. I just turned 40. The homie in the chat room said he just turned 39. You know what I mean? You get older, man. You know, there's a saying in the Bible, when I was young, I did things the young people did. And as a man, you know, I stopped doing those things because I became a man. You know what I mean? You get to that point. You know what I mean?
I
Gotta
mean,
take
and you
things more
right.
serious.
All of
Nah, you go ahead, go ahead.
nah, I appreciate that NUP right. What P just put in there too. Um, I appreciate what y'all said. It was just a brief stage what I said, but I appreciate what both of y'all been saying. What P said, what Beto said, and then most of the people know anyway that like I just try to be positive with for the whole situation. I was just saying, as far as that, like because I didn't come here for that anyway. Like I said, for instant gratification or like I said, for the bag anyway. I'm not chasing the bag, but like I said before, I ain't come out here neither. Like it's not a waste of a time type of situation either. But something it's just a little. It was just a little frustration. But at the same time, that's still not to add on to like what I said when I was like, yo, not coming on the other night or take some times off because I be trying not to let this consume me neither. You know what I'm saying? And I think that a lot of us, a lot of my other peers should see as well. He's like, because that's what happens. We stop working ourselves so much to like give to this machine to give those views. Like, and I've seen that since I've been doing this. And that's just something that I know that I'm not gonna do. You see what I'm saying? And that's a part of what I said before y'all start said what y'all said, which is key. You know what I mean? But like I said, moving further, I mean, as is it's just conversations and talk like this, regardless, that I just think there has to always be happening for all of us across the board and bigger conversations about anything. And like it's just a lot of stuff that just need to like be said all the time. It's like it don't mean nothing. Nobody's a sucker for showing love to another brother that they don't know, that they ain't met or might never meet. It's more strength in you showing a stranger, your brother, that you got love for him more than you calling him a punk, a pussy, or a sucker and want to hurt him. You see what I'm saying? And people just seem to not understand it. We got to get rid of yesterday to make a better tomorrow. Shit can sound cliche, even though it might sound new to how I just said it, but or it can sound corny. But the real thing is, we got to do something about like
I
just the
mean,
way this
that's the
shit be, man.
look. We could change. Look, the problem with our people is simple. We don't need no leader, none of that. All we
Oh,
need
I
is
know that Glizzy, no doubt. That's real, and that's
all we
hold on before you say that. And that's he's one of the reasons why I do shit like this. I do me. My fault for cut you, Harlem. It's just like because what Glizzy Hendrix just said. And always like him, even if it's the same person, him and me said, even though I'm a troll, I fuck with your content. You know what I'm saying? And like, I thank you, bro. Whoever you are, I know it's somebody, but I always fuck with you and God, you know. And like I said, just like he is women is not the only person that says shit like that. Certain times, Roger Brown, Barry Green, all three of us, we have different because niggas know that I'm not up here faking it. Everybody like to have fun. That's why I said I don't when it's trolls and shit like that. I don't just diss like be oh I don't jump down any throats and be like fuck them, kill them niggas neither because they're part of this shit too. Like I said, ones that I don't like is the ones that want to dox or just be too disrespectful for the joking shit. I get it. Like everybody want to do something. Everybody want to be a part of this thing. So I get it. But again, Glizzy Hendrix, I thank you for that. And that's the shit I'm talking about. And that shit made me feel good. Cause like I said, other people don't get shit like that. Somebody who gets disrespected by him and others and won't. I get it. You see what I'm
You know why
saying?
niggas, a lot of times why people do shit like that, it's a form of feeding. It's a form of eating energy. See, when a motherfucker feel negative, right? You know what that mean? You know what it mean when you feel negative? You know what that
Mhm.
mean?
Go ahead,
It
bro.
means you don't have any energy. You're depleted of energy. You're depleted of energy. You don't have no energy.
Right.
Did you know that you get energy just from motherfuckers listening to you? Like energy, like you could lose energy easy. A
Right.
motherfucker could take your energy
The same way. Right.
by having a conversation with you and not letting you talk,
Right.
and then leave the conversation. The nigga just stole all your energy.
Exactly.
And it's like four ways people go about getting energy. When somebody is scared of you, you know you get energy from that. If you scared of somebody, you giving them your energy. They get energy from you being scared of them. They could be aggressive towards you and take your energy.
Right.
And now you feel like what? Like shit. And they feel good. It's just like two teams playing each other in a game. The team that lose, how they feel, what they
Oh,
energy, what they energy look like after they lost that game.
yeah, it's really down. Yeah, dependent. Most of the time, yeah, most of the time it's down. They sucking. Yeah, they
What about the team that win? How they energy look?
crazy.
That's energy. That's how energy transfers. So when a person is feeling negative, that mean they really don't have no energy. There's nothing positive going on with them right now. They feel like shit. And the
Mhm.
quickest way to get energy is by taking it from somebody else,
Right.
by either being aggressive toward them or being an interpret. Damn, I forgot what they call it, but it's like when you criticize people, you take their energy when you do that. Like people will do that. You got certain people that just live to criticize other motherfuckers. They get
Right.
energy. They do that shit
I
as a
mean,
way of getting energy.
but see, that's what I'm saying, and that's what I be showing a lot on these programs. Like, with a lot of shit is, if I don't see somebody, or if I don't fuck with somebody, I leave them alone. Like, I can't stop that. Nobody can stop that. It's just if somebody feels good off of, I tell people a lot of times, like, if you feel like what you just said to me, in a way, it's like the people who just, like you said, thrive off like kicking a dog when he's down. Like, if you like gotta build up, like you gotta have a happy day off of somebody being fucked up. If that's just shit, nigga, then like you're a fuck nigga. Like, so, and then that's why it always kill me when niggas can use these terms or phrases and run around and say certain shit. Like, bro, how can you use that term or celebrate certain shit when you're the epitome of that, nigga? Like, yo, only time you're happy is seeing somebody lose or something. Like, you don't got nothing going for yourself except for sitting in the cut hating only because you don't trust yourself to motivate. Like I said, when someone ever say something about me being hating or jealous or something like that, like I said before, I might have some type of 15, 30-second jealous of somebody pulling something or having some bit. I'm never, you got material things over me. I don't, that shit doesn't phase me. Nothing
Right, because you
like,
find ways
like I don't, you know what I'm saying? But I can't expect that out of every other man or woman because everybody's not built like me, and I'm not talking shit on that. But it's truth. But that's why a person like me can never understand that type of shit because I don't have it. Like, so, like, most of the time for me, the hate is something me that means that I can't have hate, period. But for me to be pissed with you or something, that's something that you inflicted. And that's what it's gonna be. Me being having animosity, I'm mad with you because of something you created. For me just seeing something that you came up with and me being mad about it, I can never that never happens. I don't go looking at you and go on your channel and be like, oh, everybody's over here, they like you. I'm mad. That's not it's not me. Now, again, it might be something that might sit in there like, whoa, damn, why they don't do it for history for 15 seconds? And then, well, they're not on History's channel, T. And then I'm gonna be like, hey, somebody's getting it, and it's you just getting it. That's how I really am. And then we got to figure out a way to get them over there fucking with history the same way. And if they don't never, if it never be like that, then it's not meant to be. That's the way I move. Everybody can't do the same thing. And everybody got to understand that everything is not for everybody too, man. Right, Travel Squad? Everybody can't just go to mezzanine. Nigga. Everybody can't just do that.
Now, what you were saying, and he was saying was a lot of positive stuff. What I do is I just stay away from individuals like that. If they're negative, I don't want to be around it.
Right.
Yes.
If you're around somebody, right, that's making you feel negative, that means that they taking your energy. That's what it is to feel negative. It means that you losing energy. Everybody needs
Right.
energy. Everybody needs attention. Everybody needs, you know why most people come to these chat rooms? They're looking for energy. It's a source of energy. But it's different ways of getting energy. You got to be more creative with it. You can get some pussy. You can interact with the world. You can talk to a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You can get money, buy nice clothes, go to the club, drink liquor, smoke weed. It's different ways of getting energy. Best way to get it is from other people, though. But get ahead, though, Travel Squad.
No, I was just noticing like a lot of negative stuff online, and I just put in my head the other day, I don't want to be around none of that stuff. Like people who just want to be negative, I let them be negative by themselves. I won't answer them, won't do nothing. I mean, as a man, you got to give them a tongue lashing sometimes, but then you just leave them alone, let them suffer. Because them being negative, sometimes negative people, they'll take pride in the fact that they're making you negative. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the whole thing.
That's what both of y'all
The whole when you talk to a person that's feeling negative, right? Their only objective is to take your energy so that they can feel positive. Now, the reason you're feeling negative is because they just took your energy. Your energy is gone. They just took it. So they walk away from the conversation feeling good, and you came in the conversation feeling good with energy, because having energy just means feeling good. You came in the conversation feeling good, and you left the conversation feeling like shit. Meanwhile, the conversation had the opposite effect for him or her. So what happened just now was you just let that person take your energy. That's why you feel negative.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so what would your
Hey,
advice be
like
to
I said, most of the time,
to combat that? Harlem Street tells.
You said it. The best way to combat that, you said it. When you're around someone and you feel yourself feeling negative because of that person, that means that your energy is being stolen. The best thing to do is get away from that person. Get away from that conversation before they, you know, rob you of your energy.
Well spoken and well said, brother. Great advice.
That's what it's all about, man. I was talking to some dude, some dudes and some women on another panel the other day, and they were talking about porn, and they asked me, Harlem, do you watch porn? And I said, no, I don't watch porn. I'm not really into it. And I told them, I said, look, you know, it's crazy, but and normally a lot of people say it works. But if you're feeling like that, if you can't get no ass, no pussy, and you feeling horny and shit to the point that you want to jerk off or watch porn or masturbate or whatever, right? I told them you take that energy at that moment and sacrifice by not jerking off or by not masturbating and instead trying to focus on money, you can manifest money. A money opportunity will come into you. Just from the feeling of being horny and wanting to jerk off or masturbate, you could take that feeling and transfer it into money. You could take that energy and transfer it into money. That's what I told him. Like I dropped the jewel on him.
That's some real shit. I believe that. Hey, but this day and age, you know what I'm saying? There's a whole bunch of trolls online, and oh my God, I think it has something to do with the current state of the world too. You know what I'm saying? People not being able to move around, people are aggravated. They're not being able to socialize, so they get online and they lash out, and that is not always the best thing. I think too much of everything can be potentially bad. So even online, T History, I know you be making a lot of videos. I mean, I'll be watching you because like today I cranked out 3, but I think you hit 4. Did you hit 3 or 4 today?
No, I think because you seen those fish videos later. Well, I don't know. I think I made a couple because I posted a couple of some old music, some raps, a couple of raps, and then I think so. Yeah, it might have been
onion video. You were cooking the rap, the onions, and potatoes.
No, I think those was yesterday or this morning or yesterday morning. I think it was Sunday, and you probably got them today.
Oh, okay. That might have what it was, but I seen like 4 videos today.
Yeah, because like I said, I think like I was telling them earlier, just before you came up here, YouTube was playing around with stuff right now.
Yeah, sometimes they be posting like late notifications.
Right, that's what I'm telling you. But that's good that you've seen that. But at the same time, I did because I had to just put because somebody told me that before. Because like I said, when I first started too, like when you go to certain people that the first I kind of stopped doing is like when you go to people that help with subs, or you go sub to some people, it's no good, like approving. And then you go to certain people, so it's short videos. Then somebody had told me when I first started, it's like something's wrong with. All right. To do those short videos sometimes is cool too because of that. And like I said, it's not gonna hurt me. It might mess up the stats, it might mess up the things, but like I said, to get it right, baby, and all of that stuff, the food, all that stuff started for me just not even having a social media platform, like doing nothing on social media. So it all came with fun. So like when I do certain things, and now that I got a YouTube channel, why am I not gonna just post that shit? Whether if somebody likes it or not, it's material. And it's just like I know, like with music and with rap and stuff, that like if somebody like you, and if you have somebody that supports you, have followers, they're gonna mess with it. Somebody who like you're gonna mess with it. Like it's not now if I can't just throw anything up there, but the people who follow you and there's something that's relative to what you do, then it could be 30 seconds to 2 hours. So, like I said, if I get though when I'm cooking or I get in my zone and I make certain things or I do certain things, then I get nice, and the niceness make me say, "Oh, I'm gonna do this." Then I'm cooking here. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna just throw I'm just gonna throw that up there. I walk to the store. Everybody gets excited about going outside for some reason. So when I go walk to go get the food, why is that not gonna be something for people to see? Like, so yeah, sometimes, like you said, people will probably joke and see, like right now, that I have more videos like than anybody else and more videos and subs, but it's like because a lot of them are short videos and like not elaborated videos, and just me just being like, why am I limiting myself to not giving you footage?
No, I think that's a great
And
idea
I'm not
personally, and
taking
that's
other
what you want to
people.
do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. People should follow and support. So I think that's a good idea. You're doing that. You know what I mean? I'm more on the other hand. I'm
Right.
more. I be in my mind. I be conscious about the videos I put out.
Right. No, and I
And that
understand because
stops
you're
me a lot
coming
of
from a
time.
different. Right. And but see, the only thing is, I always want. I would stop. I would say I would. And most of the time, I would tell you not to do that. I would tell. Well, I definitely will always tell anybody to don't shoot something and then take it down. Worry about it. But you, I understand you because you deal with something else, and we both. I know what you like because you have a parental guide. You have a situation of you show something that's going to make you lit, but it can also make you hot, and then the whole damn channel can go behind something. So I get it, but like when you be in these places, like I'm like I wouldn't worry about. I would like I said, if I'm doing certain things, I'm gonna let people like. Why not? Because that's what a lot of these people are doing. A lot of these people sitting around nosy ain't got shit else to do. So if you give them something, that's what everybody do with all these social media platforms from Instagram. Everybody's letting you know what the fuck they're eating. They go to McDonald's, they like wear sneakers, they're letting you know if they got a fucking headband that nobody got, they're letting you know. If they got some more wet, they're letting you know. If they got the Henny White, they're letting you know. So why you not just recording it?
I mean that's true.
See it.
For me, it's just certain things I can put out, certain things I can't. Well, then I won't because
That's what I'm saying. That's just the difference. Hollow's probably tired. That's my homie. Nah, that's just how I see it. And like I said in the conversation with this that we're having, there's no right or wrong with that. That's just the way that I see it, certain things. And then, like I said,
no, I
my
should be doing like
personality.
you.
Yeah, I would.
I
Like I
should be
said,
doing like you, like you're doing, just post everything. But the problem is with that is that you know what I tell
what's
people a
up?
lot of time? They be like, "Hey, why don't you show me this?" I'm like, "I'll show you what I want you to see," and that's it.
Right. Yeah, because
You
that's
know what I'm saying?
Because it's two different levels of two different things of what you're talking about that I know. Is one that I know with far as flexibility of what you can show, and then you don't also want people to be on top of really everything that you do. Even like me, I'm not gonna just give you any and everything, but I will give you what I want the same way. That's why you seeing what I'm saying. That like you ain't gonna give somebody something that you don't really want them or see something that they don't deserve or let them know exactly what you don't know. We're not gonna do that. But if it's something that somebody because like I said, if you even look if you see it, I couldn't believe when I looked up there. That's why like I said before, that's why I don't even in video in those shits or take down anything. But it was like one of my biggest uploads or something is me having a piece of steak and I don't even know how it's even over me cooking something. And I just happen to leave it up there and that's just way bigger than like everything. I don't know why, but it is. And like anybody else wouldn't even have put it up there. And I put it up there and it's like the biggest hits that I got. It's just a piece of fucking steak that I didn't even just season. It's sitting in the bowl, and it's the biggest fucking joint. It's like you never know. That's the same reason why, because you never even fucking know.
You know, I concur with that. Like, I got videos of my car that are doing what I call numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way I would have thought like a video of a car, something like that, would have, you know what I'm saying, like 10,000 views or 20,000 views. But then I post videos of something I think that's entertaining, and it won't get no views. So I'm like I was telling people, I don't choose what YouTube chooses to do.
Exactly. It did again. It did it's on YouTube too. Exactly, because YouTube would just slap that shit all over the place. That's what it be. Obviously, they're just taking it, and then they're gonna do more. They can do what they want, just slap it everywhere and make it. Or if it's this them, or I don't know what the fuck it is. So that's why I said just them fucking around.
You know, my bro was telling me, he's like, hey man, why don't you do this and why don't you do that and this and that? You could take it serious as a job. I said, I'm not taking this just for me personally. No, I post when I want to post, and that's about it. And there, you know, a lot of people tell me, why don't you be more consistent and everything? Well, with what I do, you know, I got a travel channel. You got to travel, and that costs money.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying.
And I'm one of those people. I'm not taking super chats. I don't take cash apps. I don't take none of that stuff. So this is all my own money. That's why when people are like, hey, can you, why don't you show more of this and that? No, I'm showing you what I want to show you. There's other channels for that if you want to see that. But I got a personal life out here. And like I was explaining the other day, some of that stuff messes up my personal life. I don't care if people think online, but it matters to me what my peers around me think about me.
Right. I mean, I understand you on that level because that's what you, because I get you on that. It definitely, you know, because even myself, I know when it gets that, because that's even just like myself. What does it make when I have my real friends or I have people or newer people that meet me, or especially young ladies or whatever? It's gonna turn into anybody. Oh, what are you cooking? Oh, yeah, come over here, because that's how me and your boy that you always hate. Because like I told you before, that's when we had a problem because he just thought, because that's a side part. Then I have these I have lives. I do all types of different things. So that's what me and your favorite guy got into it. What I told you before is because of the point that I'm making of like, yeah, you see me cooking, you think you're gonna roll up on me and I'm just gonna cook for you like I'm your bitch. Like, nah, nigga, who the fuck you think you talking to? Dude's just like, yo, I'm gonna go.
And who would even say some shit like that?
And you're gonna tell me to go cook on this channel, go to the store. Like, yo, I wasn't even answering their call. Oh, what are you doing? What else are you doing? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? How you gonna call me and tell me I'm not doing nothing and go to the store and cook for you on your channel? Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Like, so motherfuckers is crazy. But it's again like, but I still it isn't compared, but it's kind of like what you're talking about. Like if you give people certain things, then people can then be like, oh, you're a cook. You this is what you know. Like I said, I have fun with that. And again, still don't get me wrong, people that gonna get this in the replay or getting it live. When I keep saying I'm not a chef and I did not go to school, still don't get it fucked up that what I be putting up there. Brother, I have a bunch of haters and I have a bunch of people that see and like what they see. Still don't think that what I be putting up there is garbage. No. I'm just telling you is that I didn't go to school and I'm not a professional cook and I don't try to act as such. But when you see me gotta get it right, baby, and really amped about certain shit, and majority of that shit, trust me, if it was going down your pipe, trust me, you would be happy that you was eating. But don't come pulling up on me or come thinking that because that's what you see on my channel at times or whatever, that I'm just gonna be cooking for you or come on your platform. I'm gonna be cooking for you. No, it don't work like that.
No, that's called trying to steal your content on the low. That's what that is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
like, why do that there when you can do it for yourself?
Right. That's other shit. Yeah, that's other shit on top of shit. Exactly. It is.
That's a hell no.
Exactly.
You can come over here and get in my damn comment section and be supportive.
Exactly. Never done that. That's the shit I always talk about. Certain people that come around and people still haven't even subscribed and try to tell you certain shit, and then it even be worse. It be people that you kind of connect with and fuck with that don't even, like you said, don't even be supportive enough. That's never been in the fucking comment or nothing, and then do shit like that. Do where gonna put your whole channel on his channel, show people and point out things like how do you? These people are fucking weird. That's where like everybody. But this is when people are weird. When you do shit like that, when you're showing your the people that come follow you, the other person's channel and looking at what they're doing and what this looks like and why is this and why is that, like that shit's corny, but you're not supporting that. You act like you're cool, but you're over there clowning. You're on your channel showing, and it just be like other shit that, like I said, I'm not used to. You have to get. I'm used to it, far as now, and since I've been here long enough, I guess, in the YouTube form, less than a year, but understand what YouTube motherfuckers do, but still don't get it because I don't come from the shit that motherfuckers do. But it's still wrong to me. So I understand that this is YouTube and people, oh, this is no certain things, yeah, it's YouTube, but no, that's just not the past. That's not the always just YouTube. No, no, certain shit that's just still garbage, still gay, still just not the way that men supposed to move.
Hey, you know what? Today and yesterday, speaking of that, you know how some supporters come to your platform or whatever. I had to tell some people just unsubscribe. I don't want you on my channel. I don't even want you in the comments. I don't want you watching my videos. My videos aren't for you. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, just stay over there. You're not welcome over here.
Right. Official. That's why I like. That's why I told you your peoples are going up, and you be posting a lot of stuff, even like with you. That's what I'm saying, and it ain't because you do so much over here and show support everywhere that you go. It's like I said. I mean, but I see it coming. You're about to blow with your stuff because you post stuff all the time on from here in the gram, and then you do the stuff that the kids like too, like with the music and stuff like that. And I see it effective, but I still expect to see more. But I just see people also hating too, as well. I was talking to somebody in my comments that always look out official, which and Marvin Bando, thank you, my girl Maverick. Go ahead, Travel, if you got something to say. I was done.
Nah, man, I was saying, like, I'm glad I ran across your content. Like I said, I like the stuff you're doing. Just keep posting, man. It's like you're on the right track. You got to be consistent. I'm not consistent, and the only reason why I'm not consistent is because what I'm saying. What I do is I travel a lot, and then when I start posting other videos and content,
right,
people act like they don't want to watch, but then some people do want to watch.
Right.
So,
I mean,
like now,
I thank you for coming through. And like I said, you always welcome. You know what I'm saying? I just don't, like you said, I just don't like when you be with the kid or you mess with them dudes that get you upset. That's why I was hoping last week that you weren't mad. When I was going, because last week I was trying to get back to you, but I was trying to talk to my homie about some things, man. And I see that's the thing that I don't like, is because, like I said, I don't like arguments, and when we building, I'm gonna always, when somebody's building, I don't like dealing with that negativity. But anyway, also, like I said, I'm the same way. You said you was like you came across mine. We have mutual friends and stuff, and I mess with you the same way that you mess with me, bro. And that's just straight up. You know what I mean? I see you as, you know what I'm saying. You have different ways and certain ways than me, but at the same way, I'm 100 with you, back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? The content and just the way that you are with certain things. I understand what how you are. Like, you like to joke, you like to fuck kill yourself, defend yourself, but you rather not be in the fuck shit. You don't want to be into the extra type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's exactly it. I don't want to be bothered with that stuff. I said, you know what I'm saying? That stuff is clown stuff to me. I got better things to do. And I was telling one of the other guys, I was like, man, I'm here to help you support, to try to get subs and stuff. But I was like, certain things aren't working for you and me, because now I got clown stuff coming on my channel. That can't happen. So, I explained it to certain individuals, and I will not talk to the other individuals going forward. And that's just the way it is with me. It's like, I don't need certain individuals. You know what I'm saying? They don't need me either. So if we have nothing in common, there's no reason to talk.
Right.
We all trying to reach a goal somewhere on this thing. We're not just doing it for our health. I mean, if you got over 100 videos in, you know what I'm saying? It's for a purpose.
Right. That's exactly. That's what I said a little while ago. Exactly. It's not like, you know what I'm saying, I'm expecting to be a millionaire off it. It's like I don't mind doing this, but yeah, it's a goal. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the 1K is a goal. The 1K to be monetized is a goal, but it's not to be rich. It's just to do that, knock that out. It could be made. It can happen. Like, to be able to do that, be successful, be able to do this, and build. And like I said, like I keep always, every time, it's like I have somebody, like certain women up here, like I said, Rain, like the ones that the blue and like official, you meet certain individuals up here that, like I said, it could be a business. It's certain things that can be done, and we're meeting the right people along the way while you're doing the right thing is a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I know, like her, she has these things going on. She helped me with certain things, and like that's how it's always gonna be. That's meeting somebody that's real and someone that you can start business and do certain things with. Whereas all this, just like what she has told me, and what you and Harlem was saying to me as well, is I said something about being coordinated or being in the situation, and I appreciate y'all for that. But yeah, I'm gonna still keep moving forward and stuff. I was just telling y'all about a situation. It goes on with how it is out here, but for the most part, no. We want some out of this, and like what I'm also saying is that this was something that couldn't be done or didn't want to be did, then I think I could have caught up a long time ago. Because again, just like when Save Some Money P left, he said it's told him this is my second time going around within less than a year. So like I said, as much as I'm even crying, again, I would be almost like 18. I would already be basically monetized by then, had not, about to lose the first channel. So, I don't like keep talking about that, but it's factual, and people that know me long enough know that. But again, that's what we all got to do. People that are new subscribers, and people that are hopefully can see at some point, start seeing, in the next few months and down the line, like official, like on my girl Marvick Danglos, yourself, the traveling people. Everybody that, start subscribing to people's channel did a solid. And even if you don't, sometimes it be gaps. You have your other people that you want and bring you more entertainment, or you like the house party, the ratchetness. You just give people like, saying myself that opportunity that eventually grow, and things will get better, and it be more exciting and more things going on, and people will put up a better product and great content as far as it goes, and that's what I really look forward to, because like I said, this is not something that is for everybody, and but I'm kind of built for it. It's something. It's not really nothing for me to keep running my mouth and go on and on with things, but it can't be done.
No, and sometimes
In a
people
good way,
like
in
to.
a bad way.
sometimes people like to push you in a certain direction. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I'm not gonna play that game. Like I try to be like nobody's ever seen me on these panels before. Like the last 4 months or 5 months, I never got on certain channels. You know what I'm saying? I do my own thing. But now that I got on certain channels, I like to see that. So entertainment to me, that's not entertainment. And moving forward, I just kind of choose not to be a part of or entertain certain things. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my own thing. Like I said, because if I act that way, then they see my content on my channel, then they be like, hold on, like what is this? You know?
Right.
And I'm like, nah, this is just entertainment right here.
Right, exactly, because that's what I was gonna say. Sometimes they're different. It's just like me, if I be on Gotti show, like if I be on different, like I had before, but I get what you're saying. It's like sometimes you can be somewhere else, and then be a little bit different on your program. But I understand where you're coming from because that's how I am with the ladies. The ladies that come on my platform and stuff like that, and it's just the ones that be here all the time. It don't be too many. But the point is, it's like I don't like disrespect. I don't like, you see how I just try to run this. Now, if I be at other places where there's other people's show, I probably, if I'm on the panel, if I'm getting talking, I might say something, but I might even just shut up at other people's shit because that's how those people do stuff on their shit. So I can only say from so much. So it's a time where maybe I might be like, I'm not into it to be arguing about something that's kind of out of my hands and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? And that's not always a you situation. You see what I'm saying, Travel? Like your core people will know who you are, even if they see something. But you can't. It's still got to be respective. It's still got to be within, like, really what you stand for. You got to really still stand for what you stand for.
Yeah, I think the homie Harlem said it best, man. Sometimes you got to stay away from that energy, and like I said, moving forward, positive vibes only. I'm not talking to certain individuals. I'm doing, you know what I'm saying, doing me. I'll swing through to support other individuals like I always do, you know what I'm saying, and hopefully I get the support back. But even if I don't, you know what I'm saying, sometimes the energy that you put out in the world, you'll get it back one way or another. And my thing is to be positive like I've been doing.
Right. Well, shit, when you start doing that, it's different because you do different uploads and shit like that. But when you start doing lives or ever do them, you can always hit me or text me or do something up here to be like, hey, come through for a second or something like that. But I know Steve's is different. I know you still talking about something different, but I know what it is. Because that's what's funny, because they was talking about it's like over there it's totally different. Like I said, when I first met up with Rich, Rich was telling me some things and it kind of changed over there too. That's funny because he was telling me, and it's like over there, that situation is starting to get like that. And even like I said, with my short time, it's like I say like February, March, or something like that. I don't know when I first went to how I met Roller Tape or whatever. Maybe March or whatever, but maybe like in February. But either way, it was like I don't think of the Manosphere, or I forgot it was some type of travel squad was OP, but it was like it was limited. But now I started to see that like your sector is trying its best to be like this sector, like it's starting to get into like it's not straight up what it used to be. Like it's more open to like having fights and shit. And pretty sure that it didn't. I mean, ain't no pretty sure. I know it didn't start off like that.
Yeah, I think a lot has changed. I remember clicking on some of those shows back in the day, and I'm like, what is going on here? I'd just be in the background watching or looking. And I'm like, nah, I don't want no parts of that, Like I'll listen, but that stuff doesn't make people's. The negativity is not good for your channel. If people are watching me, I want them to watch, support, and all that stuff. But nah, man, I'm good on that. I mean, that's why I make the videos I make. And you know, going live, that's not my lane. That's not what I do. I make videos, so maybe I need to try it, but I really won't try it. That's not really my thing. But you know, it works for you. It works for a lot of people. So I don't have the patience, you know what I'm saying, to deal with certain individuals and stuff. And so I'm like, all right, well, what I post is what I post. But man, appreciate the positive vibe and the positive energy, brother. Keep dropping those videos.
No doubt, I'm here. No doubt. Now, because I see it. I mean, because it is a difference. Like I said, Rich showed me like the difference of like how he was. And you don't have to, and that's why I be trying to tell people over here. I think you might have been here last time I said it, it's like, or telling other people on this, which I would like to do. It's like the big people, the real big people did do this YouTube shit. Is they can make uploads like two uploads a week. Some of them can make 4 in a month, 2 to 3 in a month, and can sit down and do nothing. Where you got these people in my sector and what you're dealing with, and a lot of, and then soon as somebody got 2,000, 4,000 subscribers, they get up here, get into beefs, talk shit like they're the greatest things on earth. It's like, hold on, come on, you're here every day fighting, every day going through all this and this, and you get 1,000 views a day. There's a person who gets on here time in a month and put $250,000 on your ass. Sit down, shut up, stop it. So, you know, and like I said, and I'm somebody who observes that, so it's like you gotta understand that too when you're the person that's just popping off on bullshit, like you're not really doing much. You're in an area and you might be doing something, but you're not really doing much. So that's what a lot of us gotta understand in the sector that we're in. You know what I mean? That's why we telling cats all the time, man. We gotta find a way to stop doing this, man. Like I said too, because we was gonna wrap it up anyway before travel had exited the building. Like I said, being this one was a good one. Well, hell, let's talk to the people about it. As usual, man. Everybody be safe, man. Later on today, make sure you put a smile on the stranger's face, man. What up, Street Knowledge? Got something to say, man? You wanted to bring it up here before I get out of here? Or I might stay, depending if you was gonna come up here. In our sector and stuff like that. I was gonna see if you was gonna come up here, Black, but in our sector, if not, I'll just call you for a second. But in our sector, again, man, you gotta realize that it is what it is. And just like that's why I always ask for my brother that just came through Street Knowledge, you know what I'm saying, Tony Black, because he's one of the best to do it since I've really been up here. And it's no bullshit just because I came across this brother. But the voice, you know what I'm saying? You can listen, the women know it too. Like, you know, he's one of the brothers that he don't need the visualization, you know. You can just hear him talk, you know. Oh, you came through. But you don't oh, I'm trying to okay. Yo. Now you don't want to come out and oh, there you go. Oh, well, yo.
Can you hear me all right?
Okay. Yeah. It's just you wasn't leaking to the yeah. It was just me. You what's going on, bro?
Nah, because I'm in the car. I'm on my way to on my way to work.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to drop it, but Leah, give me something before you go to work. Then we'll close out after you.
But what you need? What you talking about?
Oh, I thought you was listening once you got in the car.
No,
well, I was
I had just turned you on. I just seen you was live and stopped through it. I didn't know you was about to end. I was just coming in when you was saying you was about to end.
Oh, nah, go ahead, because it wasn't, because you know me, like sometimes at this point I don't be trying to overdo it. I didn't know that the homie was gonna leave. Everybody was leaving out. I really just want to I just like I said, I was about to give you accolades like I was telling you before, and Rain was talking about just the normal stuff that I don't know how it's gonna work. I just want people like you to start getting your accolades, man. And even, you know, not even saying myself, but I'm patient, and I know you patient, because see, that's what was getting to is like um this is something we like to do, and see, that's the difference too. And just break that down. Just break that down. Just like tell them like the difference of you know, like how you built for this thing, and the difference for, just let a hater know the difference of like you and the average person that's trying to do this.
I think the main difference is a lot of people do this for the agenda, and they aim is hate. To me, it'll be easy to do it the easy way and get a whole bunch of subscribers for one main objective. Like I could do that. It'll be easy. You could pick a bigger YouTuber, do content about them, and garner a whole audience off of that. You know what I mean? But when you build it organically and you're able to do what you want to do because you just enjoy doing it, you get more out of that than just entertaining a bunch of fuckers. That's the way I see it anyway. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Let me get up in here. I'm gonna hit you on the back end in a couple minutes after I get situated and get this paperwork.
Because I'll probably get off. Just if anything, just hit me on the regular on the horn, because I'll probably get off there.
Yeah, got you. You doing your thing over here. Salute to you, fam. Like, for real. You got to get more out of that than the other thing. When you see your growth organically, it's something in that also. Even when it's a slight shift in numbers, when it's a slight shift in your audience, you got to get something out of that too. It ain't always about how big it is. It's about being consistent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt. No, I got you. I think, like I said, I thank you for coming up here, man. Like I said, I always do. And you know, man, like I said before, if y'all hit the street knowledge, man, aka Tony Black, man, you better know. If not, eventually you're gonna know, man. Thank you for coming.
I'm gonna get up with you. Appreciate you.
All right, ain't nothing. Yeah, man. So like I said, I'm gonna get your if anybody got something to say, you know what I'm saying, or ask me. Why not? We down to 10, but I appreciate, like, all the time. I appreciate everybody to just saying everybody's in the bushes and stuff like that. Like always, I appreciate everybody that came tonight. Everybody's here. Everybody's trying to grow. Maverick Bang, those eyes, and my man, little Aaron, my Filipino people in the building, Eric Warren and everybody. It's not always people that want to come and grow and want to meet new people. That's what you gotta understand, Maverick. Maverick, like you, girl. And listen, again, just how subject matter, excuse me. Like I said, that break it down to know that they, you know what I'm saying, they be trolling sometimes. I respect that. I respect the shit out of Glizzy for saying that. And I already know. and everybody be trying to have fun. And that's one thing as well, man. Don't ever think that, like, I just want to see us do better. I like to build, like I always say, I like to just have conversations and things about life and just trying to come to a solution of what we could do the next day and the next day to do better for us as a minority, as a colored people. But I'm never against us having fun with one another and stuff like that. I just want y'all to be safe, man. Stop hurting each other. You know what I'm saying? Be respectful. Everything that was said earlier, and just recognize the real, understand it. These are not fairy tales. Things is real. Things happen. Things can continue to happen. So therefore, if you don't like yesterday and you want tomorrow and today to be better, man, it's not about the presidents. It's not about Trump. It's not about Biden. It's not about whether the election was rigged or not. It's about us being better mentally and us having faith in doing better and us having faith in ourselves and us finding a way to enjoy ourselves, love one another, and do better. Like I said, it can sound corny, it can sound preaching, and I can get it, I can feel y'all, but it's what's got to be done. But I appreciate every last one of y'all in the bushes. I appreciate every last person that came on the panel. I appreciate everybody that's going to hit this Cash App later. I appreciate everybody that's going to view this later. I appreciate everybody that's going to tell a friend to subscribe to TH3 channel. And I appreciate all of y'all. Got to get it right, baby. It was wonderful. I'll catch y'all tomorrow night, man. Peace.